There's a game. It's a bit off. Shift it. There we go. There's a game. Now I could do it in full screen, or I could scale it down a bit. Nothing matters, does it? Or does it? I don't know why it doesn't like. Anyway, there's the game. So, the P stands for panties. Alright. You're right. The 2P stands for private panties. As in my panties should stay private, but they don't. Oh, I am coaching now. Hello, where's the maid dress? There it is. Hello, I am Coachy. Welcome to the Coachy stream. I'm streaming very early today for some reason. I didn't, well, yeah. It's a really early morning. This is my breakfast stream. I have not eaten, you know, cause I'm Coachy, I never eat. There he is. Imagine if Coachy was here and saw this. Hey Coachy. Oh look. It's my boyfriend Jaded. I don't know what Coachy would say. He would totally say that. I still think it's funny how they kind of gloss over the number of games in this series. How many times have you defeated Cortex again? About 3 times before, really? Thought it was more than that. Yeah, it's called a retcon. They have reduced it down to just the trilogy. Okay, so you can create a new game slot here. I guess I did clear the save. I did 100% the game before, but I do have a backup of this save, so we can delete this one. There we go. Now a new fresh save here. We can type PON for pawn. Who would risk me up? I don't know how to risk. I do not have any risking. Pon is probably the bunny with the least risk. Coachy would say, what the hell? Coachy would say, what the hell? I think we got some repetition here. I mean, you're correct, Coachy would say that, but that must be a reaction to something. Well, I mean, Coachy would say that to me playing as Coachy. That would be Coachy's reaction if he was here. That's true. That's true. Vector, that's not how you spell the name. I mean, I could still allow it, but like, that's not how you spell the name, though. Yeah, I guess I did ask what would Coachy's reaction be. I think you confirm this, and then you confirm this, and then when you press start game, that's when the game starts. Oh, hi Pompon. Wait, Coachy, I assume you meant to say. When are we having our date, Coachy? Well, I was planning on having the date on this Sunday, if you're available. Let's travel in between. Let's travel to Guatemala. That's probably between us two. And then we'll go to a nice restaurant. Both you wear your bikini, I'll wear my maid dress. It would be great. And that's also north of the equator, so it would technically be summer there as well. This is, yeah. Headcoat Pompon is probably the bunny with the least Reese. Hey, it's true. I also never said Reese before. Might be Orimian. Yes, it is Orimian. No, England, land of the Eng. Why? That's not between Coach and Jaded. Anyway, the game is kind of quiet, isn't it? So let's unquiet the game. Like that. And then I will press start game, and then we'll just see how long this will take. Course England, okay. You press start, that's when the game starts. And then you basically have to skip the cutscenes. How do you skip cutscenes in this game? You press Y. And then you're off going. And then you just rush through the game as fast as you can. I have the Pon mod installed. I just need to get through the first 2 levels before I can use the Pon mod. Oh, you can kind of slide over there. I'll take the checkpoint just in case. Okay, I guess I'm not getting the mouse then. It's not like I need it or anything. Immediately dies because I didn't land on the platform and then I died. The mouse wouldn't even help me in that situation. Okay, that's something I have to watch out for then. I need to actually land on the platform. What a concept. And then skip that. There is a thing between Coachy and Jaded. Yeah, I mean, I think I've heard about that. I think it's called dating. I don't need the fruits. In fact, collecting the fruits might be a bad idea. No, I don't think that. I'm trying to think. Oh, nice. I was thinking what like saves the time when you got to the final screen, but everything just pops up one after another, so. So I guess it wouldn't actually. It doesn't matter if you guess the gem or not. You don't. Okay, for some reason I didn't get it to work that properly. You can kinda get up there. Or something, I don't remember how. The thing is, as soon as you touch that, and then was it like the fastest to get through this? You still have to wait for all that, and then you just spam the button after that. There we go. Perfect. Nibbles the bun bun. Getting sex is better followed by a cup of tea and biscuit. If you say so, Todd, I have no experience with that. No, that's Pon Pon. I mean, I'm Pon Pon the bun bun, I guess. But I'm a bun bun, I guess. You don't know who Nibbles? Oh, I see. Yes, I'm not Nibbles the bun bun, that is true. Don't ask why I know what complicated gay sex complements gay sex. Complicated gay sex? I would assume you know what complements gay sex because you have had gay sex. She's good. I mean, are you actually officially like together? Are you actually dating for real? Did you ask Coachy out? I've learned not to question a lot of things you say, that's true. I'm not even questioning Todd, I'm just accepting it, yeah. I'm not questioning why Todd wouldn't know what complements gay sex. I would just, yeah, Todd has had gay sex. That's just my reaction. Pon Pon the Bon Bon, that's the old name. What complicated gay sex, that's going to be confusing now. Yuri and Yaoi? I don't know. Normally a lot of cuddling, otherwise we're not having intercourse. Jaded and Coachy? Wait, but you're so far apart. I am the aftercare king. What? Will you show... Oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to get on that one then. Oh well. Okay, how do I... There we go. Almost got away from me again. Yeah, I guess I have to watch out for that. Okay, I'm really messing up on the ropes. Okay, so that's how we can avoid them. Whoa, but he didn't catch the rope. You silly Bandicoot. I thought the name was Crash Bandicoot, no silly Bandicoot. There we go. Not the fastest, but... Okay, I didn't know how long it would stay for. Yes, I can get up there, nice. I have to wait for the last one. Okay, I cannot get across there, that's too far. So basically, now I should probably have tested that and then skip. And then run. There's a few cutscenes at the very start of the game, but after that, no more cutscenes. And I rush through these. Rush. Rush, Bandicoot, rush. I don't want this timer to when you leave. Oh, mistime that. There we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, pun. Zip. I'm not dating Kochi. Wow. Well, that's a shame to hear. Yet, no wait. Wrong continuity. What do you mean? 5 more minutes until dinner is ready. Ooh, nice. Okay, and then there's a stat. Okay. Here are all the Pon outfits. I got all of them unlocked from the start. Oh yeah. And here is the triangle bikini for Todd. Should this be an outfit on stream? Covers a bit on the back. Covers a bit on the front. Ooh. But let's go with regular Pon. The outfits here too, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's just Crash. And who cares about Crash, right? Ooh. Ooh, indeed. That should be a beach routine that lasts half as long. Wait, really? Okay. Todd is requesting a beach routine outfit. It's risque. I mean, I can set up outfits to cost bits instead. Yep, and then we don't even get to see which oh, it's that. Wait. Probably, yeah, I think what did I change the controls? I don't remember. And it says for Crash and Pon. Yeah, I think I changed this to days. Now I can change it. Luckily, you can change that before the race. So I don't have to worry about that. Whoa, I saved that. Nice. Oh wait, there's two. Good old Pon. Which one? Wait. God, I thought you liked spending time with femboys. That's a cute bikini, but where's the bulge? Everyone knows bikinis are supposed to have bulges. God, what kind of bulge are we talking about? Good old Pon. Nice. Wait, what do you mean? Pon is not... Pon is not a femboy or a trans girl. I mean, I was thinking about making evil Pon, but I'm not sure. Well, almost died again. I haven't died enough as it is. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Got through that. When you play as Pon, look, when Pon jumps, you can see you can kind of see her panties without jumping. Pon's panties are flashing. Don't look at Pon's panties. I mean, I guess I could stay underneath this. And then run here, I need to activate that, and then... Slide here. Now we can't see Pon's panties. Unless Pon is hanging. Now you can see... Well, it's kind of obscured. Especially with all the smoke and everything. Now you can see Pon's panties. There we go. Just straight up headdress. That's how you like it, right? I need to do what you said about that. But yeah, I've been thinking if I should make Pon a trans girl, giving her a bulge, but that might not be allowed with like swimsuits and stuff. Evil Pon is for October. Really? You think I should be Evil Pon the whole October? That quote, Pon's pants are flashing, don't look at Pon's pants. Exactly. Pon is wearing the most practical outfit for not flashing. Are you saying a dress leads to the risk of flashing your panties? But I have a quote about that, how Pon is taking the risk of flashing her panties. And I guess I'm taking that risk in real life too. Isn't that why you're wearing a dress? For the excitement that your panties might flash? Or am I misunderstanding the purpose of a dress? There we go, got over. Whoa. I was a bit in a hurry there, I guess. No, that was not what I wanted to do. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I can go there immediately. She saves me some time. Pon should flash her panties for on April Fool's Day. I don't think so. But only when nobody's looking. How does that work? Is it a risk if you mean to flash them? I don't mean to flash them. Let's switch to dress Princess Pon. Quote, yeah, all the cheerleaders who flash their panties. No, that's not the one. I already kind of got this as a quote, but we can have a variant. If Pon does this, you can see her panties. And this. But anyway, you don't look at Pon's panties. Oh. That actually counts. That's quite a long range on that, because I don't want to pick up a single tape. Do it each time chat goes quiet. How? When she's in stream, yeah, I might be I might only be wearing panties at this very moment. Oh, you can actually, it's kind of like a... You show their pants for us in 3D. With the 3D Pon. There might be a lot of panty flashing. Okay. I don't think I can skip this tape, which is a problem, because if you pick up a tape, you're going to get a bunch of delays each time you get a new world. And I don't think there's a way to die here either, which would make the invalid to pick it up. So I guess... I will manage to land, the rest flips up. So I guess this is the only tape I need to get then. I guess there's not a way around it. Yeah. I guess you're forced to pick it up, which is a problem. I can die after it, but that doesn't help. Okay. Bikini. Bikini. Well then. It's like someone is enjoying the bikini. Should have had more risky outfits as bits redeem outfits. Maybe I should. How much? Okay, Todd. How much should a bit redeem? Like if I had the bikini as a bit redeem, how many bits should it be? There we go. Okay, you couldn't jump over it to the other rail that early. This dress will also flash your panties. There we go. I can't really see, can you? I wonder if the other pass is shorter. Come on, Bob. There we go. Okay. Guess I didn't need that mask anyway. Did I even have a mask? There we go. Okay, I don't need that platform. There we go. And then checkpoint. Okay, and then once more. I just... Okay, I can't... Okay, let's see. Can I do this quick? Okay, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay, and then here... Okay, I can probably jump over that. Bikini. Yeah. Just jumping around with her dress a lot there. Flashing her, almost flashing her pants a bunch. Yeah, the problem with picking up the tape is that it's going to show the location of the tapes for every time. But unfortunately, I was unable to skip the tape. Let's go to the Sporty Pon. There's not even enough levels to show up every outfit for every level. Too few levels. There we go. Oh no. Okay, I'm safe. Jump over that. Okay. I'll take a bit safe in places. I say safe and then I die. There we go. Whoa, almost jumped that off that. There we go. Whoa, that was close. And then we just have to ride this one all the way up. Nice. The box almost looks green. And then we run this one. And at some point you should be able to jump up. Oh, that was close. No, I fell between them. Bye bye. I should get my sleep. See, yes, get your needed sleep. And that you can get ahead of. But on that one, okay. The third one I have to wait for. Okay. Have a day. And I hope that that day is nice. Oh, really? Okay, good to be aware of that too. Do. Nice. Okay, there we go. And the first one I can skip. Oh, come on. That one I can skip. But the next one I have to wait for. Also, I don't need to rush to the next one because I have to wait for it anyway. Okay, well, pity checkpoint now. I'm dying way too much. There we go. Bit risky to it that way, but... Oh yeah! Can't skip this one. Oh, it's missing a bow in his outfit for some reason. Run! Jump over all the water that slows you down. Take all the ramps. Don't run into that. There's that one I have to wait to land. And when she lands, she's slashing her panties. When she lands on her butt. Keep an eye out on that. Get all the ramps. There we go. So much pink. Splashing all their pink. Yeah, one thing's for sure, she's wearing pink pants. Hard in these. And because it is boy shorts, you're seeing get even more of her panties. Okay, you have to wait until you get control. Mermaid time. Soon it's bikini time. And that's going to be fitting for the skip. Fitting for the okay, first you only get those. Can't skip this. Okay, I guess that worked. There we have you. Doesn't matter which one you hit. Don't know what the timing is for. And when they show up. Okay, so there's a visible wall there, so you okay, you can make them tangible while you're inside them. I still think they should have a safety check to see if it can shift you out of it before. At the moment you swap so that you don't die by it so easily. Now both are hits, but it still counts as 2 hits. This enemy has 2 health bars, a main health bar and a sub health bar. That's the enemy, he's a boss. Okay, so okay, you can hit it. Good to know. I need to test things, you know. What are the level of difficulty if you had to destroy one speaker 100% for it to count? Quote, yes, that's how you drain it, by sucking. It's not... This is not death metal, this is just rock. Yeah. Something like that. I don't remember what I said. Well, it kills you if the laser hits you, so death metal it is. What if it's death rock then? Quotes, I'm just murdering everything here except there being ones that I can't murder. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Not being able to murder some of them. There we go. Do 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 do. Don't miss any of them. There we go. Halfway done, kinda, to say. Okay, wait. That, can I jump up? Yes. Okay, last hit. That's. Okay, last hit. That's. Oh, come on. Last hit. There we go. Oh, still hit me. Okay, I kinda need to... Oh wait, you should have died. I should kinda like wait. Out of curiosity, let's retry this. Goodbye. Look at Pompon's panties, both boy shorts and bra flies up. So if I stay on this one, okay, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, that's. You know what? That is actually better. Because I died when the timer was up, the timer was still on screen. And now the timer reset. Can I jump from this one? Yes, I can. And then skip. And skip. Double cutscene. Double the cutscenes. I did it, I win. And now... Okay, so you basically have to spam the button. Let's switch the swimsuit. How fitting that I'll start using the swimsuit when I will get to this world. I did not plan this out. It just ended up like this. She wears her more modest swimsuit, and then she will switch over to her immodest bikini. Let's get it. At least, oh, alright, I don't need to go there. At least you can't see her panties anymore. That's because she's not wearing any panties at this moment. She's only wearing a swimsuit and a bow. But on her body it's just a swimsuit. Nothing else is underneath that swimsuit. That one skin-tight swimsuit showing off all her curves. She's not really curvy in her body shape, is she? Another cutscene you can't skip. This you can't skip. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but let's go. I think... I mean, if I can tame this, I would assume it's faster. And also, if I do miss it, having to try to go to catch the other one on the other side might be a waste of time. Because it might just... Can I jump straight to... Well, I could if I kept pressing forward. Rexton, hello Pom-Pom. Rexton here with the biggest smile ever for you. I hope you have the most marvelous day here. Is there some good news from you, perhaps? Like, is there reason for your big smile? Not that you need to have a reason, you can just have a good day. But you know, maybe there's been some good news that you're feeling happy about. Well, and there we go. Boom. Hello, Ranage, or however you would say that. For some reason I recognize your name, but maybe it's what someone had a similar. Okay, now it's bikini time. And you don't even get to play as Spawn in this one. Started the trilogy. Ooh, nice. You started, well, so I assume you're on the first game now. Okay, you can't slide. So now... Okay. Apparently when you do that one, you're solid. You're invincible. Good to know. Okay, can you jump to this one immediately? Yes, you can. Oh yeah, you can do that there too. That one you can just jump over. That one is a bit too high, I would assume. Also, I'm not really in the position of going for it anyway. Let's skip that checkpoint. Hopefully that's not an issue. Oh yeah, and then I go here. I got an issue checkpoint here, so there was no issue. Totally worth the risk, saving a fraction of a second. Come on. Yeah, beat the first three. Okay, you beat the first game. Not ready for races by any means, but I see myself getting there. Ooh. Yeah, I think I recognize your name from whose chats do you usually like hang out in? That's why I recognize your name. I've seen you before. You're not officially written in my chat, but you've been in a shared chat. Or maybe you've never been in a shared chat, for what I know. But I also watch the streams when I'm not being part of the thing, so I could see you then as well. Bad timing with this. Miller stamp and oh, well. There's the end.
Eyes on target.
Boom. Level complete. For some reason they forced the, and then this is a pre-rendered cutscene, unfortunately. Boring. But yeah, it will be fun to race against you at some point when you're ready for it. And then, well, I will use this for next level because I didn't use it for that level. 11 months, 20 days, very soon 1 year. In a few days. Exciting. Almost 1 year, yeah. Hello, Sunny. Nice for you to stop by. Head squishing headbands. Especially with the happy sunny face there, he looks funny. Whoa, almost fell down to my death. It's eggs. I think the name is Sunny, but I mean, maybe Sunny goes with eggs too. That's a phrase. Don't eat Sunny, especially not with eggs. Okay, that doesn't work. I woke up early for the first time in a long time. That sounds early. So like the time you want to wake up, I assume? So I hope it's a good yeah, it's good if you want to wake up this time, yes. I've been struggling with sleeping myself, so it is nice being able to get up early, and I do want to get up early because I was away swimming today, actually, yesterday too. So I want to go and swim more days now, the coming days. Quote, if you find it inside a box, it is a solid snake. I don't know why I said that. Green eggs indeed. Been waking up at like 11 today, I woke up at 6. That's a huge difference. Oh, that's... Okay, I need to be able to do this part. No, wait. Stupid box stopped me. Okay, I need... This. Okay. Come on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I mean, obviously, if I didn't die by all of... Okay, I can't reach that one, but I did catch up with one. Oh, I can't land on that one either. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got hit. I got hit again. Come on! Okay, there we go. Okay, this one doesn't matter because this one contains explosives on it. But this one I could get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It is just a waste of time. And I'll wait for that one now. And there we go, I got rid of that one. I can reach that one if I used to naturally wake up around 6. I'm just back to normal now. I hope you managed to stick to that too. Because I do like to wake up earlier, but I'm bad at... Like sometimes I manage to, but I'm still bad at it. Take me drawing armor. Oh, you're drawing armor? Is that part of something? Or just feel like drawing armor? I've been making a game. Okay, so I can't get rid of this one. Don't need to do that. Oh, I found a secret. Was it right? Okay, that's this boost button. Oh, get around that. Nice. There we go. No, what happened? Oddly, I feel healthier when I wake up early. Yeah, but I mean, it does. I do feel because I think that's a proven thing. Like, if you sleep too much, that is not good for your health, and if you sleep too little, it's not good for your health either, which is annoying. But it is also easy to sleep too much. Not as easy to sleep too little, because I mean, if you feel tired, then you kind of want to sleep more. But if you sleep too much, then you might also feel tired and then like want to sleep more, which is kind of the opposite because you should sleep less. The body's weird. Don't trust your own body too much. Passion project. Have you talked about it before? Is it something of... Oh, okay, I can't get around that. Quotes, and maybe we could have a threesome as well. Whoa, what is that referring to? My mental health declines if I don't get proper sleep. Yeah, that makes sense. Wake up early and getting 1 hour of sunlight just helps immensely to stay at a healthy baseline. Yeah, just getting the sun is very nice. That's why I want to take... This is why I'm taking my Mondays off. Just so I can get out and getting some myself time with some sunlight and stuff. Okay, and then it's to like, okay, wait for... It's better to take extra time than to die. That's... But then... Oh, come on. We missed. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. That's one. That's the second. And that's the third. Okay, how quickly can I go through the boss? Okay, I guess the boss does not have any collision. So I can just rush through the boss. Unlock the outfits that I'm using. No, it's just... I didn't unlock it because I didn't acquire the requirements, but... Yay! Another level. Let's go to the next outfit for this world. Isn't that like... Because I did rearrange a few outfits for my... yeah, it's the schoolgirl outfits, which kind of works with this East Station. Oh, we're going to add back to playing. Let me get some water. Be right back. Oh, it's a piece of a key. It was a piece of a key. Piece key.
Don't make me mad.
Someone keeping a piece of a key would be a key piece. Key peacekeeper. There we go. I did it, I think.
You gotta admit that's pretty cool though.
I mean, I will admit that I don't think Kafki struggled this much in his level.
Hey, shut up, okay? Kafki was at her max gamer mode. I'm at my lowest gamer mode right now, okay? Mr. Roof, that's what's happening.
Poor Kafki being used as the bar, yeah. Like, if you worse than Kafki, you're like, that's an insult to you.
No?
It says truck speed limiter and just disable that one.
Oh, there we go. Now I can speed.
That's not what the police wants to hear.
Can you do the same thing in American Truck Sim?
I guess. Because it's the same developer, I would assume you can do the same.
Oh, okay.
Never played that one.
I'm only an hour away. I'll be there in a minute.
Wait. How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I have for that. So you had a headache. You can't charge the boss. You see? Do you see the rules of Spyro?
Maybe. Game over. No.
Maybe, yeah. You maybe see the rules of Spyro. I mean, it says game over. I'm not a criminal, I'm a pon-pon.
No, you're a criminal, Pon Pon. The criminal bunny.
But I'm a cute bunny.
That I can agree.
Therefore, I get an
I'm
exception in
indeed
the law.
No, that's not how it works, there, Auntie. You
Ah.
still get punished for wrong.
No, that's not how it works on here. Around here. Criminal bunny. No, I'm not a criminal. Didn't listen to Pon Pon. Well, I will be off for now. Have a wonderful day, Pom Pom. Okay, Rexton. My name is still not Pom Pom, but okay. Okay, Rexton. Quote, poor Kafka being used as a bar. If you're worse than Kafka, that's an insult to you. I mean, it kind of sounded like that from Kochi. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking that kind of sounded like that? Unfortunately, we don't even get to see the outfit because of the thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, how many shortcuts can... Okay, I don't think... Okay, I guess I'm getting that one for free. Doesn't matter because I've already picked up one. Now we get Schoolgirl Pon Pon. I should add this outfit as an outfit for on stream. I think Todd wanted to see it. And then... Okay, if I do that, that's a faster way to get through. Okay. Can you get across? No. Good to know. But if I go to this one, there certainly should be enough distance to reach this. Yeah, it is. I went past it even. Bikini, why's... Thought you really liked the bikini. You're really pushing me to add the triangle bikini, aren't you? But what price should it be? Because if it's 315 beats for underwear, and it's 12.15 for naked. What's the what is some of, and it's just 95 channel points for an outfit. What would the bits amount be for like one of the spicy outfits then? Such as a triangle bikini.
I wish I didn't have to resort to live tests for my experiments, but you know, omelets, eggs, superpowered potions, marsupia, I mean, other animals.
Okay, and then you can go across here. And then you can skip the second one to save some time. And then wait a bit for that one. Oh, we could go across directly there. 150 beats, or same as underwear. Well, I mean, I guess you do have a point that if it's that spicy, I guess it's kind of close to underwear, but it's not underwear. Oh, yeah, no, and redo the same level. Maid time, which kind of works, even though it's more like a French maid outfit, but it's still associated to some of the station.
Look at us, just like the old days.
Oh yeah, let's get through these.
Keep us down and humiliate us by forcing us to pick out our own birthday card and sign them.
I should also disable, someone remind me then. I need a checklist of the two. I need to change the controls. I need to disable subtitles. I need to... Come on. I missed it twice. The Pon-Pon is hanging on to rope and the rope swings backwards. You can easily see our panties. Oh. Actually, he didn't hit me. Hello, Bubble Boy. Whoa. Nice. I wanted to hit that one. So I guess we can have a look at it. I will hang on to this rope. Here we go. See, you can see our panties poking out when it swings backwards. Nothing hanging up. Well, very easy view of our panties. Just getting free panties like that. Okay, I can't rush that. Morning everyone, hello. Trying to keep cool amidst this heat while also eating some nice scrapple subs. But yeah, it is warm. That's why I went swimming. Well, I actually went swimming to just more of a form of exercise. Okay, I can't rush this one. There we go. To get my body moving. Come on. Okay, I can't reach that. No, I can probably reach it. There we go. Aha. Oh, come on. Ruin it for me.
Sometimes I think you're my
There we
only
go.
friend. And then I realize, no, that's right.
Attacking the dragons. Fonda's really putting her butt into the camera when hanging on to the rope. Whoop, went too far. Do you want this one as well? Yeah, the just getting free pens like that, yeah. That shouldn't be the case, you should pay for the panties. Oh, we didn't activate it. I'd already pressed the button. No! Don't take photos of the pens either. Okay, you can't jump up there without... I guess I'll wait for a bit. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, the activating is not the quickest. I can skip those. Skip that. Wait a bit for that. Oh, I got stuck. There we go. Whoa, that was close. Oh, I got stuck on a nice that one. Nice. Guess I don't really need a mask for that jump. There we go. Whoa! Relaxing, singer. Whoa, Pon-Pon is really flashing your panties. Just adding the codes myself. There we go, Hex. Hex time. Oh yeah, you can kinda, for some reason, skip that transition as well. Peanut.
Any guesses on your reward? I'll give you a hint. It's something you've had before.
There we go.
suspect my potion I'll be strong enough to defeat it.
Okay. I should probably write down what I have to do before the race, which is... What was it? I did set mask power to LB. And then it should be sound. Beautiful. Voice to 0. And then is it not accessibility? Subtitles off. Subtitles off. Because it would be annoying to hear the voices otherwise. So I really play through the whole game with the voices. And it's only the dialogue things. So like you still get the mask sound effect, which is a voice line, but oh. So I guess the special masks does count on a voice line though. Okay, wait for these. There we go. Nice. And I go straight up with that. Okay, let's see. Go up. And then careful there. There we go. Wonder if I can get around that. Perfect. Come on, Mac. Oh, bad timing. No, I like the voice. Really? You like the voice? I mean, I could have it on for now, but I wanted to put it at 8, but sure. But I can disable it, but I will still disable it for a race though. Yeah, bounce, bounce, bounce. Addicted to dopamine. I'm at the wall. Damn.
Hurry! Your reward is just up ahead.
There we go. And then there. And then I will get that. Because then I can utilize that to still be allowed to get hit there. But I managed to get through without getting hit anyway, so... I gotta go. Bye, have a great rest of your day. Okay, you're relaxing. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate that. And also Todd, you're really collecting points today. You must like really be... Okay, there we go. Warp to the mummy one. Now we should defeat this boss as a mummy.
Just stay put while I test this. Hold still.
Dude, time to hit me.
For science. Face.
Okay. That was accidental, but that was pretty good.
Fly, my gelatinous fiddlesticks.
Gelatinous fiddlesticks.
This one has extra babatulinum. Ooze your way to Vic. Oh! Why?
That's pretty easy.
Why don't people take me seriously?
Very big footsteps though. I think I forgot to replace. And then you basically have to avoid this until... Oh! Tried to jump. Failed. Whoa! Actually, I should try to get him as close to the edge as possible without walking off myself. I might need to activate the mask cover, not do a regular spin attack. No. There we go. Excuse me. No, Mechanical, why? Why? There we go. I guess Mechanic's job is Sandra's pom-pom. Yeah, apparently so. This. It won't last for longer. There we go. Oh, that didn't knock you out. Oh, come on. The delay before it can be activated again. Okay, so this one you have to restart the whole way from the beginning. Eggplant. Ponpon wants me to lose my job. Well, your job in undressing Ponpon, yes. Shouldn't even have that job in the first place. I mean, I did appreciate it when you actually did spend this 315 bits though. That was pretty cool. Not biased at all. With that clean. Oh. Okay, I'll keep messing up here. Okay. I'm trying to knock you towards the edge. There we go. Why don't we keep messing up on the last one? Come on now, Ponpon, you can do this. Oh, I guess it stops when you're outside. I don't think that benefits me though. There we go, finally. Finally! Apparently I can't skip this. Can't pause. And now we go to this one. New outfit. Catsuit Ponpon. Ketchup Ponpon. Catsuit Ponpon. There we go. Fast and easy. Okay, too fast. Oh, still too fast. Ketchup pun pun, yes. Catsup pun pun. Because I'm wearing a cat suit. See, that's it's attempt at a pun. Oh, so that I was going to land on it. This game makes double jumping too easy, which is I think what they try to avoid in Crash 3 by making it so you can't double jump by falling down to make it easier to... I didn't land on the box and land in front of me and touch the green box. To make it easier to do a high jump from a box. So I guess I need kind of like a in-between thing in these two games. You can waste your time getting that checkpoint. Or you can skip the checkpoint, saving some time because just avoid messing up on the section between though. But it is a very, very short section. Let's get that. Okay. Oh, I guess not. No, I need the first one. I could just jump up immediately. I missed the platform. How silly of me. Splatting Ponpon, no! I think Ponpon is the best when she's unsplatted. Okay, rail time. No, it's the next one. I was off by one. Okay, wait. I can go there. This one I have to... And then you can just jump over that one. Okay, can you... Yes, you can reach that. But unfortunately that box is in the way. I think Ponpon is the best when she's unsplatted. There we go, there's the rail. Yeah, so you can't do that because your spin isn't lasting long enough. Well, I guess you can, but it's very tricky. Because I've seen it being done. It's safer to go avoid him. You can just kill it. I mean, you don't need the power. Rail number 2. Do. There we go, that's a win. Don't you agree, Todd? Because if Ponpon's splatted, how are you supposed to enjoy Ponpon's curves? There we go. Oh, it's... Not only is there not enough level to go through all the outfits, there are also these extra levels. And this is why Metallica should play this game.
What am I, a Bandicoot?
Oh, the big guy. Wait, can I jump over this? Yes. That'll save me some time. Okay, that triggers the cutscene.
Bastards! He'll get every last one of yous.
Bastards. What such language. Okay, this one you have to destroy.
I made all them tablecloths myself.
Let's do that. And then cut across here. Oh, you shot your... Well, I guess it's not your friend. But I guess it's a teammate. At least. Level 2 mask. Rush through these. Oh wait, it's what did I? Quote, of course not. It's Coach's panties. He wants to keep it for himself. If he wasn't wearing his panties, then his dingo doodle would hang free. Oh, there's 8 quotes with dingo. I wonder if most of them refers to a dingo doodle of some sort. Yellow Pepper Soda, you're here now. Nice. Hello, Pun, hello. An honor seeing you here. Going across there. Pushing up for it. Actually, I wonder if I can get across there. As if I'm... No. I'm not going to be able to get across there. But I can get across there. And then I can get down there. That'll save me a fraction of a second. Noise. And all those seconds adds up. Wait, I don't think... Okay, what happens if I don't get rid of the wheel? Never said dingle. Never said doodle. Coach is proud of his dingo doodle. Of course he is. Dongle, what the hell, says Coachy. No, not because Coach is proud of it. Well, it is always nice to be here. That is good. I'm glad. Pad. No. Pad would never be a word I would ever use. I don't even use pads. Okay, this almost works. I mean, that's... I guess that's a quote to make then. I guess someone did. I was thinking lily pad. That pad would never be a word I ever use. I don't even use pads, exactly. There you go, never got both pad and pads in one quote. See, Yellow Purple Soda, the words you can't find are words made. Not even mouse pads? Nope. Okay, I actually have a mouse pad. But yeah, that wasn't... Well, yeah, I guess you can guess where my mind went. Can I get... No, there's a visible wall there. Okay. Okay, and I destroyed that. I wonder if I do need to destroy it. Too late now. I think I'm not, I can just die and check, but... Like, oh, okay. No, there's invisible walls on the sides. So I can't skip them. Even if I want to. This one, you can also destroy. But... you don't need to go across that one, so it doesn't matter now, does it? And then you can just destroy it like that. No Halo either. The imaginary Pon Pon period. I mean, I guess Pon Pon would have a period, wouldn't she? That's a quote. And then we move over to the tribal one. I haven't reached the tribal world yet. Yeah. Okay, what timing do I get if I just go? Okay, I get stuck here. And then the timing is synced by this one. It does allows me to get around that. And I go around that just to be on the safe side. Whoa! Okay, I should get the ramp. I'll get one. I'll just have to think of more words that you haven't used. Yeah, I appreciate. I appreciate you looking for the words. It's funny. We go around that and take the ramp. Right, be careful about those. I'm gonna check my analysis. There you go, that's how you do it. And this character is really not hiding Pompon's pants well. Well, not what I wanted to do, but it worked. Okay, I should get a mask. Wonder if it's worth it. Because with the mask I can rush through the final section, which is a good time saver. So wasting that extra time on picking up the mask might be worth it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was also close. There we go. And here, to get through this section quickly, I just basically have to activate this as early as I can. But beyond that, there isn't anything else. Okay, I can get a second mask that way. If I get a third mask, well, there's a risk of losing the mask to pay. Okay, no, that gives me 2 masks. Okay, good. Because then that means I can just rush through this whole section without having to worry about getting exploded. Which bike crash? Somehow I didn't get back there. Okay, there we go. I guess I only need 1 mask, but I could for his safety pick up both. Quote, tickle the feet, lick their feet. Quote. Nothing but shadow, apparently. Is that what a Sylvian has on the ear and erection? But what about your favorite Sonic character? Why would Shadow be my favorite Sonic character? Okay. No, let's skip the balloon. The balloon is boring. The balloon is boring. Let's go straight to the armor. I was just joking around. Yeah, of course you're right. Can I get a crosshair? Nope. I need to activate that. What would my favorite Sonic character be? I guess Cream. Because she's a bunny. And I'm a simple bunny. I like bunnies. Caught it, caught it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not good. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite Sonic characters though, if you have one? I think I like Cosmo actually. Who is not a bunny. Who I really should make an artwork of, but I don't know if I should, consider it's me making art, so maybe I shouldn't. Okay, let's do this properly. There we go. And then there we go. Get across there. Then let's see that. Like freeze time again. It's not freeze time. It is slowing down time by a large amount. Actually. We go, and here we'll trigger a cutscene. Pon said but I guess. I guess I did. And you really like that. It's your favorite word. So, Yellow Pop, Purple Soda, what is your favorite word out of Yellow Pop, Purple and Soda? Oh, I just got up on that one. There we go, and here you lose the mask. You have to be aware of that. No! I lost another different mask. I think soda. That's a funny word. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I can. Look at me go. Look at me go. And if I recall correctly, you can do that. Yeah. So time saving. Oh yeah. Hula time. Kinda not the correct weather for that. I don't really have any, like, I guess, like, which outfits the Pon have that really fits cold winter weather. Really, I mean, she has furs, I guess that's fine. Splush. Hawaiian outfit in this cold place. But yeah, I guess it would be the catsuit. I'm not really sure how warm it is, but it is covering her body, so there's at least that going for it. Yeah, messing up here. This is a slippery level. Yeah, how about winning this race? I'll be all there to watch me win it. But I stepped on it and walked off. I think I should take a shower now. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. I hope you have a lovely shower. Hopefully you got... Yeah, there's... You got the new point. Nice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not waiting for next cycle. That's not like one. Don't even need to slow down. Come on, cover, get up. Well in one jump, help. There you go. We need that. No, my fur! Why is my fur removed? I don't know if picking up boxes slows you down. I don't think so. But technically you're ramming straight into boxes. Logically it should slow you down. Some of your forward momentum goes is wasted on destroying the box. What this game? Oh, death. Okay, let's see now. My favorite Sonic character is Tangle the Llama, and she is part of my favorite Sonic couple with Whisper the Wolf. Is it official or like a fan couple? Though the creator all that they were a couple, it is not established in Sonic Media current. I would assume they wouldn't establish them as a couple, but yeah. It is a good character, I guess. I've seen some art, but... Okay, you can get underneath those. Like that. And then this section. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Give it shark. Oh, no, it doesn't work. That would be fun if that worked. Coach. Oh, you found a word. 7 remove. 70 subs now and I will remove my dress for the rest of the stream. I mean, I'll still do it. I think that if someone dropped 70 gift subs in one go, I'll go without the dress for the rest of the stream. I will make underwear my default outfit. Wow, there we go. And then you can go from there to there. It's good, that's a time saver. Instead of waiting for another cycle. But who would be crazy enough to drop 70 subs just like that? Is that a goblin shark, maybe? Let's be a bunny suit now. Which is also not really suitable. Like, these outfits are like the least suitable for the winter's temperature. She has a bare back, as you see. It cuts down halfway down, more than halfway down the back. She wiggles her butt when she walks. Yeah, it's a very tight outfit. And she got the fake ears on. This is one of the outfits I do have on stream. You don't see Goblin Shark a lot in media. I don't know what a Goblin Shark is, so I cannot answer that. For how much I've seen one. Is it a type of species of shark? Because I do not know shark species. Oh, that worked. I don't know how that worked, but it did. Well, that was risky. Alright, I'm supposed to jump on those. Yes, okay. So they modeled it after a goblin shark. Neat, I guess. Don't know much about sharks at all, if that wasn't obvious. But, Just need to know that is okay, and I do that so I can get. Question is, can I? Yeah, I can just get up there without the need for the ice, which is also good to know. Still can't skip this. And then we rush. Come on, why didn't the second jump trigger? They have a long nose and mouth that can extend. Wait. Also, that cutscene creates a checkpoint. Mouth that can extend? What does that mean?
Oh, how I've missed this.
Time to ride a polar bear as a bunny girl. I don't think jumping helps me. I don't think ramming trees helps me either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, sliding section, can't run that. 3.
About that.
Good checkpoint. Oh,
I'm having fun.
Oh.
Can you tell?
almost messed that up. And then it's a pretty safe last section. There we go. Get him in one. There we go. The outfit Tsukinika Wate Oshiyokio. It can go farther out and retract, but that's weird, but interesting. Robot time. Weird, but interesting.
I've made a few upgrades to my
Okay,
blimp.
we don't get to see the robot in this
Giant deadly missiles.
due to the
Punchbot Mark II. Deploy.
okay, I can't leave. Okay, nice. Because the robot is interesting. Because the robot has an animated face. But like, I've played around so much with the outfits I made. Like, there are some special ones. There we go, that's how you can make it. You can attack it right away.
Bot Mark II is for punching you, not me.
But you have to make sure that you
Try this one.
actually have the attack active when you touch it. Okay, wait, I need it to leave, and now, there we go. And as soon as you attack it, the things attacking you disappears.
The anti-Mark II field missile is my own design.
Okay, I need to.
You like it?
Whoa, that was close.
That Bandicoot punchbot?
Nice.
Well, if you won't play fair, then neither will I. Whoops. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
Kill the Bandicoot, touch the Bandicoot.
I mean, we can send out much more missiles now, and that would actually work. You know, send down the missile on every single square.
I wonder what happens if I hit all the buttons at once. Feel
Oh,
the
my
wrath
miss.
of Cortex.
Okay, we got, there we go. Rush, there we go. Cutscene. Mate, I'm Coach again. Coach is pretty good at this game, yeah. Well, sounds like an insult to Kochi. Wow, I didn't realize Kochi would be good at this game. I would expect him to suck. Okay, let's actually use the robot this time. Oh no, it's the Cortex level. It's the Cortex level. After you defeat Embryo, you have to press the... Okay, now I'm in the prehistoric level, and now I don't have the prehistoric outfit. Instead I have a robot outfit, but it's kind of the opposite of prehistoric. Okay, but anyway, what's interesting with this face is that this face is animated. It's not based on the what animation is currently playing, which is how I wanted to do it. So it's just a series of pictures just being animated. Animated one after another. So yeah, so that's the face. It's just sequential order, just continuously playing. And this is all done through materials. I haven't added any code. I mean, aside from the code you can add to a material. Just kind of a lot of things you can do. But also a lot of things you can't do, so... And if I could do like proper coding, that would of course make things easier than having to mess around with how I made this work. And also be able to make it even better, such as being able to take which animation it is and which part of the animation it is currently in, and then determine which image to use based on that. Hooray for Kochi! Yeah, Kochi should be in part of this race and win. I would have lost. With Jaded versus Kochi, Crash Bandicoot Quadrilogy. Super advanced robots in the Addition Jungle, yeah. Which is perfectly sensible because we are time, place, and dimension hopping here, so there's no restriction on what you can find where. The game tells you which time it is. Alright, you're supposed to activate that. And I forgot about that. I managed to do it. Purple mask. It's very rare to get that. And this is the... You landed on it, that should be allowed, come on. Doesn't make any sense. At least have a special animation when you land on it where G trips, falls down. That could work. That could work. Rock. Hello, Todd. And I never knew prehistoric times had weird tongue plants. Well, this dimension does. How is it, Todd? How many points do you have now? Okay, you can skip that. And let's go to cheerleader Pon. Whoa! Cheerleader. And as a cheerleader, you should flash your panties. But that's for the next level, because this is a Cortex level. Tongue plants. I don't think you should do that with plants. You use that as a verb, right?
They laughed when I added blockification. Well, who's laughing now? Me.
Thank you for clarifying that, Cortex. For some reason I can't blockify this creature. And you can also not blockify that one. Ah, almost made it. Of course, yes, touch my tummy now when I'm a cheerleader. I would say if she trips, we might accidentally see her panties, but I don't know if that robot has the ability to flash her panties. No, considering she doesn't wear panties because she's a robot. I mean, if I were to make a robot, I kind of would include panties in some way anyway, because it's pon-pon. Like, imagine this is a stupid idea, but I mean it is pon-pon's idea. So imagine if you had like a robot android thingy, and then I think I could get past quicker if I just bounce on this thing. And
Ooh, bouncy.
okay, where was I? And then so like it has the outer shell, which gives the visual style of the robot, of course. But it's also like protecting the inside of the robot, you know, which is a good to keep that protected, because you don't want like dust and stuff getting into the machinery. So it all makes sense.
I've never tried a volcano lair.
But as a protection inside the
Much to learn.
oh, come on, I missed that. There you go. As a protection on the inside, so you have like a second layer of. So if you were to remove this outer layer, you have a second inner layer for additional protection. The outer layer is like not very secure. Like it's like, for example, plastic or something like that, so it doesn't really. Dash a bit earlier. So the outside is like plastic, that doesn't give much protection. So beneath the plastic, you have a second layer, which is more like reinforced steel or something. That's then protects for like the inside from like impacts and stuff. There we go. That's how you do it. I don't think that will help me. Okay, can I? Oh yeah, I could do this. Okay, I kind of want to go around that. Boom, yeah. And then died at the finish line. How rude. So yeah, so the outer shell would be like the clothes, and the inner structural protection would be like the underwear, which has cute designs and stuff. Not necessary for a robot to have, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Let me just push to the side. And this time I will watch out for that thing. There we go. Well, who's laughing now? Me. Ads. Oh, ads are already started. For some reason you can't skip these. Well, I will be cheerleader for this level then. Okay, let's have a quick. Let me get some water. Oh, that's a shame. But okay, and then you just have to go through the whole level without hitting anything. I don't have to care about the gems, I just have to get through this. However I do it. And there we go, there's the end of the level. I just missed the goal. And after I did it all level from the beginning. Oh my. I just got through it, first try, missed the goal and died. Amazing, Poncon, amazing. I remember what the dragon said.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Not that dragon.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. That's a different
Not
dragon.
that dragon either. I meant the one that says, expect the unexpected and prepare for what's not there. Okay, there we go. Now, where was I? Now it's over for me too. Yeah, nice, nice. Did you like the yellow pepper soda? Maybe you didn't hear any of my ideas because you had ads. So I guess I have to repeat them then. You were about to debonder, talking about the robot, yeah. So the idea was the idea was this robot android thing, which has this plastic-ish or whatever material it would be outer shell. Okay, don't spin the TNT. Which is just there for visual, just, you know, so the robot looks nice. It doesn't do. I guess it also kind of like protects the robot from like letting dust into the internals. But it wouldn't really do much of protection from impacts and stuff. So beneath like the chest plate or something like that, you have before the machinery you have like I thought you could spin those, maybe not from the front. You have like a metal reinforced structure that protects the internals from like this one protects it from like impacts and stuff. And whoop, also learning. Which is just like the chest plate is removable, this part is also removable because you need to be able to access the internals when needed. But this internal piece would therefore be representing the underway. There you go. That's a fun idea. Oh, I'm getting hit now. Back to my regular dress. There. Wee, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. They don't have any special animations for being scared while sliding. They have a lot of animations already. Oh. No. Let me know if you like my robot idea. Or if you want, or if you want to know more about the robot idea. We're not done with that dino yet. What else? A bit too close. Okay, now I'll wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. If I recall correctly, in the final jump, which is here. The dino puts its head on on the right side. Therefore you should jump to the left side. You should also not jump into the lava. That's also not a good idea. Life lessons by Pon Pon. Don't jump into lava. That's a bad idea. I got to the left side. Because otherwise the dino will get you in a cheesy way. It is fun. Good. Ah, the magic drawn by you, that other casing would be lost from time to time during operations. Operations? No, during performances, obviously.
May I assist?
I need to wait for this cutscene. Now we go to spies. Let's switch outfit again. Evil Pon Pon, your favorite. Space, my favorite. Well, I guess I have to add space to my ball game, because my ball game will have different themes. The first one will be a very calm meadows. Oh, that was dangerous. I didn't see it. This evil Pon Pon is still wearing Pon Pon's underwear. I wish to change it, but then I want to change both getting the electrified as well as dying, having shoes fly up thingy, to actually swap out which underwear they fly up, so I can have evil Pon Pon wear evil Pon Pon's underwear instead. And I could have Coco wearing Coco's underwear as well, just to... The Pon Pon takes the Coco cosplay too serious, she wears Coco's underwear as well. But it will be fun. It would be fun. And we kind of have to get rid of those. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see if I can get through these. Yeah, that worked pretty well, I'd say. Does evil Pon Pon never lose her outfit? Of course she loses her outfit. I mean, like I made a one drawing of evil Pon Pon so far, I think. I guess I don't need to go on this. And in that outfit she has lost her dress. Well, the outfit, she's not wearing a dress. She's clearly wearing a tank top and skirt. I think it's... Well, I guess that works too. Here is where I have to go underneath. Oh, she's flashing her panties. Oh. Oh, good timing. Instead of having an underwear redeem, she has an extra layer redeem. I guess I forgot who I was talking to. What do you mean extra layer redeem? What does that mean? Please explain. I'm curious. Because she normally wears yellow underwear. Will stand out better against her outfit. I like it when the underwear stands out from the outfit so they're easier to see. What a surprise, Pon Pon. What? There's a bomb there. Okay, I can do this fast. Not like that. Another layer of clothing. What would she wear as her second layer of clothing? Okay, I can't press forward and land on it. Okay, I got a mask. Let's get rid of it. Because I need to know what I can do here. So I can get rid of that. That works. Okay. I can almost make this. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I got stuck there. Yeah, do that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. No, wait. I can just press... Wait, no I can't. There we go. Okay, I guess that works. A bit slow though, but it does work. Still messing up. There we go. Right, there we go. Okay, I think that works from the right position, from the correct position. Okay, there we go. We'll see if I can recreate that when it's race time. When it's race time, I'll also keep the mask and also get rid of city intentionally each time. If I were to die that many times. There we go. Yeah, so there's 81% Q today. Tiffany, 20 stream streak, nice. You also got first 5, the 5th one, 2 hours into the stream. Oh my. Let's go to Doggy Pon. Look at this dog Pon. She's still got the moon on her back. Did you know that Pon has a moon on her back? I think that most people don't know that because you basically never see it. I am just singing the classic Evil's opposite. Evil Pon is not really Pon's opposite. No, she isn't. She's not an opposite. She's just her own character. But unfortunately, I think Evil Pon is a bit boring. Sorry, Evil Pon. She's not the opposite, she's just evil. Okay, and then swap. Oh no, you can see her butt. You die and you get rewarded with seeing panties. What is this? Okay, there and there. Okay, that's... There we go, and then here... Don't do that. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. Got through that pretty easy. Come on, activate it. Why do I have to get so close to it? Okay, let's see, and then boom. No, that's the wrong way. Nice. Oh. And this is the... oh, I didn't get the trigger to work. No, it doesn't work. Hello, Papaganis. Are you winning? Look at all those unlocked outfits I could unlock. Yeah, I actually used the mod that unlocks them by default. Anyway, there is a mod for that. So you don't even have to unlock them. They're just all available from the start. Yeah, I wish you had tried to unlock the mod, but oh well. If you didn't find it funny, or fun rather, if you didn't find it fun, fair enough. Find them out of the 70s, so was there, it's was 3 in a row. Yeah, that's gonna... I never saw her, so I cannot judge. So is this race tomorrow? Yes, race tomorrow. Race tomorrow. Let's go to fake Pon. That's boring. Classic's boring. 3-ringers boring. There we go. Underwear Pon. Let's go. Underwear Pon. Pon doesn't need to wear any clothes. You can just run around in her underwear. This makes her faster, you see. She gets a speed boost for not having clothes slow her down. Wow, okay, I can't jump that way because the jump just slows it down way too much. Yeah, I'm so bad at platforming. I would reach trying to 100% this game. I am content with finishing it. Yeah, I didn't defeat the final boss, so it's all big. Which I guess you could say is the... Can I... Okay, I can get to this one because that one doesn't have the platforms getting in our way. Squish. She got squished by that panty covered, but... I got a credit sequence good enough, exactly. Someone probably wants that as a quote. So I'm going to help out people by saying it. One boost, where's the boost? There's the boost. We're gonna range. Okay, I don't need that one because I already got 2 masks. I'll get a third one. While riding an animal. Game does not allow that. There we go. I probably don't push it down fast there. Whoa. Managed to not get hit by those. I'm not sure where the hitboxes are. But maybe I should be happy about... wait. There you go. Whoa. Oh, that was kind of... No, oh no, oh no. That was kind of a airy jump. Really, I have a... Oh no, this isn't that far back. So that was put really far back. Oh, so I should have gone for the triple mask there. I got to satisfy myself with a double mask. Because I don't need to wait for that. I just use the mask to get across. You can get across very far. With the one. Whoa. No. I did not land on the platform, which I was aiming for. Which I was aiming for. There. There we go. I made it. Last section now. I guess I need to jump. Looking at my 100% in Steam is interesting. Mostly boomer shooters. Is there a place you can see like 100%? Well, that would be only be achievements, right? Every game needs like a one achievement that is 100% in the whole game itself. I finished writing down my dreams. Cool alien jungle. I love alien jungles. They've been a bit creative with like the things here. I should not boost the second time there, because then I can use the boost to get across. Okay, here I still need to jump. Then I get the second mask. Across there. Checkpoint. Managed to get all 4 boxes. I mean, don't need the boxes. Whoa, don't lose that. Oh, having loafing sounds like a nice time. Loafing to Pon stream. Can I boost here? Can boost here though. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, that's a pity checkpoint. What? Almost died there. Okay, it's final sequence. Okay, first, let's not die immediately. That's a bad idea. Huh. Well, that happened. Good to know. I guess I'm not allowed to speed at all here, because then I get out of sync with everything. There we go. Now I can speed. Oh. Okay, maybe. Okay. Okay, no more speeding here. Speed here. Can I? No, I can't get the speed to happen. Because thinking maybe I can speed and then on the platform now, and then I just do a regular jump. Obviously, I'm not against doing a regular jump. I'm just wanting to utilize the speed more, because you know speed makes you go faster. I can do one, and then I just have to do a regular jump first. There we go. I wish I had the masks. There we go. Easy peasy. She did it in a runaway. Die immediately is a bad idea. Who would have thunk it? Yeah. Okay. Here's the tutu outfit. I want an outfit like that in real life. What's battle time? Okay, we don't need that. I don't see a way to make this faster. It's kind of hard to see the transparent skirt on this one. Doesn't really do much due to all effect. Now there's no more transparency. It is weird seeing her in her underwear and not embarrassed about it. I guess there is no one to judge in an alien jungle, so yeah, she's kind of like alone. You want her to have a blushing face while in using that outfit?
In my universe, bandicoots are considered pests. Is fit for extermination as a housefly.
Oh, how modern.
Some keep them as pets, but I find it disgusting. I much prefer spiders.
Yes. So elegant, spider.
I do slow down. There we go. Oh, that one moves. It moves so slowly, so I thought it was static. Look at this. And I'll take next one. There we go.
How our lost puppy has found its way home.
Let's put them down. Activate the security lasers.
Well, I guess that works.
Enough! I won't be foiled by a flea bag. Time to die.
Oh,
Wretched
okay.
girl.
Okay. I think they are like every other, so if I get one below, I should. But I can't. Okay, yeah, I can't go under them. I need to jump over them. Yes. I don't think I missed a comment there, but. Okay, I can't.
I'll squash this bug.
And then the last segment.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, I need to stop doing that. There we are, now I can do it. There we go, pretty easy, was not giving much of a challenge. Then we move over to that place, which is the second to last world. And then, oh yeah, let's be a hot dog for this one. Let's be a hot dog. Because it's food run, of course I need to be a hot dog. It's hot dog pon pon. Energy transforming outbeat. Do 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 do. And then we lose the outfit here. When we get up here, not sure why I don't lose it at the bottom, but sure. Then get the next outfit. I got rid of one of them, haha. Back to the hot dog. That is a literal food run. Yeah, the food is running. The next section of this one, you can kind of cheese it with the mask you get for that section. But yeah, that was pretty fast anyway. If you ask me. Does that work? Yes, it does. There it is. I bounced on a box. I got a tape, which is kind of interesting. On this one of all levels. I should just not done that. Okay, it shouldn't be too hard. So when I come here, it times this one quite nicely. I guess that works. Whoop, and then whoop. There we go. That's how you do it. Or that's one way of doing it, I guess. Doesn't have to be the way you do it. Fortunately, you can't do that on this one. But this one isn't giving much of a challenge anyway. I landed on it. I bounced up. That was the hot dog level. The food has now run. Done the run. Okay, if I do pick up the tape, it does add a slight delay there because it does show up it as its own thing. But let's swap it to the kitty. Let's change it to this one actually. Virgin Killer Sweater. We're not going to use it until the next level. On the last bit of the next level as well. Okay, it's big boy time. It's big boy time. Let's go. Okay, there is one of these here. Does not want to try. Okay, you can just run around it. Okay, fine. I don't have to worry about that.
Blimey, it's not to think about that. Does this mean I have franchise potential?
Can I just cut across here? No, there's an invisible wall here. Then it kills you because you didn't touch the platform. He owns a restaurant in this time, or someone used his name for one, yeah. This is supposed to be in the future. And he sees his restaurant name that he's been going with being used here. In the same style as well, it's like it's the font. Is it his face? Does his face show up anyway? I said it's this dingo somewhere. Like food items. Or maybe his face doesn't, because I don't remember what his logo was. For some reason I want to remember it being his face. Okay, you can do that. You have to go around.
Could I open a restaurant in an airport?
Could I open a restaurant in an airport? Now we'll go back here. Oh, yeah, quite some height from that. And then yeah, you still have to go around that invisible pillar. Annoying. No, where's my... Maybe he's considered a famous historical figure, but he's maybe... Yeah, it could be a coincidence. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I mean, I would assume he's not the one owning it or running it at this point, because I would think he would at least have died by age in this time. Yeah, I could... Okay, I can't skip from one to... Okay. Could pick up the mask. I wonder if I have to.
I did my franchise because I saw my future franchise.
No, I don't need it.
My head hurts.
But pretty easy.
Wonder what the local delicacy is here. I hope it's spicy.
Okay.
And fried.
Let's go. What? Do. Right. Okay, whoop, whoop. What? If I come here, just jump up here, and then do that. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you do it. And as soon as that one lights up, that's the one you go for it. Get across as fast as possible. Whoa! Oh, we'll save it. Still saved it. She breaks a box. Not like by jumping up and hitting her head into it. But, oops, that's by jumping up and slamming your face into it. That walked on it somehow. Somehow. Do. Well, that was close. Should probably not jump that early, as I do. Where is his face? There is his face. Pressed slightly too early. Oh wait. To the left. To the left, to the left. And then there comes this section. And you can utilize that to your advantage. But it is the second one that is the tricky one. Yeah, they try to be tricky. If you do that, you can't jump during it. But you can jump and then do it. Double target. There's target.
Oh yeah.
Do. Okay, invisible ones. If you had a restaurant, Punko, what type of food would it be? I don't know. Or whatever food people like to see at, well, you could actually walk off there. At a Pon Pon restaurant. What would you like to see at a Pon Pon restaurant? hamburgers. There we go. Easy peasy.
Spicy fried mystery food.
It would be spicy fried Mr. Food. There we go. That's the answer. That's the answer. Oh. Double bunny time. No, we didn't get to see Pon Pon in that one. We'll see Pon Pon in next level. What? Wrong way. I'm supposed to press down here. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's a Cortex level. Not a fan of those. I do like spicy. I'm like okay with spicy. I mean, I can have spicy food, but I don't like peek out. Have spicy food. Do. For some reason you can't. Okay, I think to do this on time. Oh, so you just okay? No, you have to do big jumps. Okay. Okay, but doing big jumps is these downstairs, but not on the last one. Do I need? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need this because otherwise, yeah, I definitely need it when I get a. Oh, that was slightly too far. I do love spicy and hot. Is that the description of Pon Pon? That's what you. That's what you think about the outfit Pon Pon will wear in the Pon Pon segment. It's a spicy and hot outfit. You'll see. I mean, it's a virgin color sweater, so I mean. Oh well. I messed that up. There we go. Quick and easy. Squeezing. I guess it is. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. It will show a lot of back. No, that doesn't work. Annoying. Let's just get further down and there we go. That works. Let's change that one. Whoop, avoid that. Skip half the level. Wait, can I just go across here? No. There's a TNT in the way blocking me from doing that. How rude. How rude. So it is a race to win the game. Yes, whoever beats the final boss first. There we go. Last segment. Easier. I need to rush it. There's Pon Pon. There we go. There's the spicy outfit. Okay, you can't really see it in this fast-paced sequence. There we go. That was pretty quick. There we go, now you get to the middle of the everything is. It does I tried to make the pattern accurate on it. But it was a very short race.
A now for me to stop me.
Last world. The final 3 levels plus the boss. That is spicy and hot, I like it. Okay, let's have a better look at it. So you got the pattern on it, which I want to get the correct pattern. It looks, you can get really close, nice. And then you have like, it goes all the way down to reveal the tail. You can see the white pattern there. Now we also can see the moon. Let's go with this one now. Kit cutout, so you get a cutout for her boobs. She doesn't have much boobs. Not much for boobs. Nitro processing. Levels... 3 levels left. Let's do this. Okay, I can't sneak around that one. No, there's a invisible wall there. Even if I wanted to. Because it kind of sets up the okay, let's see here. Whoop. Oh, that's not. Oh, I landed. In front of the I tried to skip past it. Bad parts, thank you. Code. I will get this mod if I ever get Crash 4. Yeah. And also this is a non-destructive mod too, so it just if you put the mod in the folder, Pon Pon will replace Coco. If you remove the mod from the folder, you have Coco again. It doesn't affect your progress at all. There we go, I can speak normally. So if you whatever outfit you unlock for Pon Pon will be unlocked for Coco. That's exact. It's just replacing the outfits for each lot. Whoops, squished. The only difference though is that for the Pon Pon mod there's 14 additional outfits that doesn't exist in the original game. So you do get more outfits with Pon Pon than you get with Coco. Technically, if you're playing the PC version, there's also 2 outfits of Coco that you should get, that they promised, but they never provided. Oops, almost died there. So you actually get 16 more outfits with the Pon Pon mod compared to the Coco mod. What? There's no Coco mod, the original Coco version, obviously. Oh, let's land on the second one. Oh, that is nice, yeah. Technically, it does affect your save file. Because how the game technically works is that when you unlock a new outfit, it states it gives like it shows an exclamation point on it to show you that this is a new outfit you unlocked, and this is based on the ID of the outfit. And to be able to have more outfits, therefore I had to specify new IDs. So the 14 new outfits, like sure the two outfits that should be part of the game, I'm just reusing those IDs. But the additional 40 ones have completely new IDs. So when you do unlock, so when you do hover over those, it will be stored on your save file that you have actually you have seen them, and they are therefore no longer new for you. That's the only thing that affects the save file. So if you just do remove the mod, that information stays on the save file. But that's like, it doesn't have like a negative effect on the save file though. There we go, finally getting past that. Does mean that if you remove the mod and then add it back later, it will remember which of the extra outfits you've seen already. My mod, like aside from the one mod that... What's it again? Can I get across here? Yes. There you go, that's a bit faster. There's that original, the mod that adds the 2 extra Coco outfits, with those also 2 extra Crush outfits that I was supposed to give. So there's a mod that adds them. Because they are only on the PlayStation version, they're supposed to be released for all platforms. They've been extracted from the PlayStation version. Whoops, died. I should go the other way. Where was I going with this? One lost track of what I was talking about. hard to race against no one, practice racing and talking at the same time. Oh yeah. That is a mod that adds them back. That modifies which outfits you have available to choose from. And then there is my mod, which adds all these extra outfits for Pon. And those 2 mods are the only 2 mods that modifies the available outfits. As in the number of slots you have. There we go. Can I just do this? Yes, I can. There you go. There's so much faster. Just ignore slowing it down. Why would I? That's just a waste of time. But here I should slow it down. Because the water is pushing you back. Oh, I couldn't get into that one. Interesting. I didn't get a checkpoint though, so... Okay, so yeah, I can do that quite reliably, which is good. Not this one. There we go. Okay, it's kind of janky. Okay, I have to wait for 1 cycle there. Okay, no problem. We go. Whee! Wow. I walked into that one. Arming is spawned by more high springs, speed and joy. Well, I'll be cheering for you tomorrow, possibly in person, depending on if I make it this. I hope so. I hope so. That you also Shen Suluna. You got a peanut. Coach. I guess I'm the one not paying attention. That's no surprise. 13 points today, Todd. Still third up. Numbers slowing down is the opposite of what you want to do exactly. How many VIP points does Yellow Pepper Soda have today? You added quite a lot today, I think. The race day is also a day to gather more, because there will be 2 streams. Not that you're getting more points just because it's a second stream. Okay, so basically I have to wait. Okay, that was a bad idea. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this fast. Okay, that's also not a way to go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta not miss the platform. 10 points. Numbers. What was 13 points for Todd? Hey, it's quite even there. Todd is never gonna get past Yellow Pepper Soda. Todd is trying to get the points. Gallop episode is not trying to get points. But... yeah, isn't that funny? Okay. Okay, now that they all stopped. There we go. There we go. Getting closer. Slow and steady wins second place. Okay, so... yeah, gotta be here to get those points though. I think Todd's best bet is the streams I missed. Yes, you did miss 2 streams there. Todd did not get too much points on those days. We should have more try. Like, there's this one. This outfit is funny. Because the head is all facing the camera and changes shape depending which angle it is to the camera. This I've done through the trickery of materials. And if you know materials in Unreal Engine, this is very tricky to do.
Why did you? I have to choose a Bandicoot.
Run, it's chasing you.
The wombat is all could have been different.
Jump over it, I don't know if that's faster. I have a lot of familiarity with these levels. This is the second to last level before the boss battle. And then we have Cortex Castle being the final one. Oh no, I'm missing all the colored gems. There we go. Get onto that. Get, okay, I did miss that one. Good possibly I made it. Oh, I almost made that one as well. No! Stupid thing. Oh, ads are playing. Todd is omnipresent on Pun stream. Really? Todd is always here. I don't feel like you are. I mean, you might be here, but you're not chatting too much. Let me get some water. No, I already got water. Let's just have a break. Omnipanties? What is that supposed to mean? Ads. AIDS. As. Todd's favorite 3 words. Okay, maybe not. No, yeah, I had a feeling that it wouldn't. Someone's put a screenshot basic gray. How dare you call my underwear basic? I'm the gray, but basic. There's like pink edges and pink bows, and I shouldn't describe my panties. My fave 3 are panty sniffing and gnome. Really? I thought a fox would be one of them. Take it or leave it. I'll leave it. I don't want to take it. I don't think it's a good name, so I will leave it. If that means that the underwear is unnamed, that's okay with me, because I do not need names for my underwear. She doesn't like it. She hates it. If it was just plain grey with no details, like there's no other decorations, then fair enough. But because there are decorations, I don't think it's basic. Anyway, ads are basically over, so let's go back to it for the stream. Obviously, during the race we don't pause. So unfortunately, if you get ads during the race, well, oh well. I'm gonna get a subscription to Pun. Could be one of those 70 subscriptions for having Pun be only in her dress for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that's right, I got you. Got me what? You haven't got me anything. I think you should get me some stuff. Such as money. Oh, okay. I think if I jump on that enemy, I should be able to get up. So do that. Do that. Oh, that was Mike. I'll get you a fox themed panel. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I like that idea. Should be like a fox face on the front. I mean, I got cat face panties, so I should have fox face panties as well. There we go. It will become Todd's favorite panties. Yeah, I'm gonna get across this quickly and like that, I guess. Let's get a checkpoint. Because there's a big chance I die here. Oh, I missed the platform. I'm behind one cycle. Oh no. Trying to get all fruits on the level is going to be a pain with that one. Because I was thinking about custom unlock conditions, and one would be like get 1000 fruits in one level or something. That would be fun. But no, all the extra outfits are unlocked from the start. Basically the 3 bottom rows, except for one of them. On the 3 bottom rows you have, well, yes, I said all of them except for one. Oh, how did I miss that one? All of them except for one is unlocked from the start, so you don't have to unlock them. The one that is locked is the underwear. And to unlock that, well, it's quite. I think that one is the one that has been the biggest challenge for me to complete. Oh no, if Pompa is struggling, oh no, what does that mean for everyone else? So I think the underwear is something you really have to fight to get. No ducks. What have the ducks done? No, I fell down. Can it probably be done? No more for falling down. There. Climbing these. And then we got to the final part of the level. Can I jump up here? Yeah. Don't have to wait for that one. Okay, I went too far down on that one. Pon struggling means Kafki might win. Kafki is not going to be part of this race, by the way. However, I mean, if Kafki wants to race Crash 4, I don't think Stamp wants to do it though. This is like a rare opportunity to play against Stamp. But I would love to do a race against another race against Stamp. It's JM and Kafki in Crash 4. Well, that would be fun. Oh. Is that your prediction for the competition? Why not? I want more Kafki. Oh, then Kafki might not. No, I don't think Kafki will win in the competition. Kafki is not part of. I mean, I know Kafki is amazing, but I don't think she's that amazing. Okay, anyway. I will save the whole thing as a code, don't worry. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Get out of here. The problem was There we go. Problem was this bat thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'll probably go to that one actually. And then when this moves up here. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy level. How you added it? I mean, I think I was amazed, but I don't think Gafki is that amazing. Well, thank you for adding the code. But yes, I do want to race against Gafki more like on the PS1 version of Crash 3, for example. What outfit do we use for the last one? Should I use the Kochi outfit? Just, you know, because it's Kochi. For the last level. Let's use Kochi for the last level. This is of course Ponbon cosplaying as Kochi, it's not actually Kochi. So yeah. So you have like... hard to see. I guess that's the best way to see it. It's Ponbon still wearing her own panties. She's not wearing Kochi's panties. Which we, of course, all know is a black song, which is white and black stripes. That exception didn't make sense. You can save that code as well if you want. Wait, can I do this? Kinda. Okay, this might work. Yeah, there we go. I should remember that. Get out of my way. No. No, don't save that as the code or whatever. Orimian is cheering at me. Do you think Orimian will cheer on me in the race? Who would Orimian cheer on? I mean, it's kind of weird for me. Well, still don't get it to activate there. I'm rushing it a bit too much. That's a bit of a weird question to ask, I guess, anyone in this community. Like, who are you? Who are you going to cheer for in the Pon versus Stamp versus Ash versus series? Okay. Well, whatever. Huh, wait, can I do this? Yes, I can. Can I get around there? Yes, I can. Can I get around here? Yes, I can. Cheese. I like cheese. Oh, look at those skills. I'll save that as a code, however. Told you, fun. Jumped twice, I shouldn't have done that. I liked you. We're getting everything as a code now, I guess. Oops, delayed it too much. Okay, this is how we actually complete this section. No, it's not. This is actually how we complete this section. No, I didn't get enough height. We're getting everything as a code now, I guess. So can you see who made a quote? You cannot see who made a quote. I can. No. When you get a random quote, you do not see who made it. That is mostly because I never saved it from the start. I didn't feel like it was necessary to save. But since then, I have decided that I want to encourage people to save quotes, and if someone's name is put on a quote, they might be discouraged from making quotes because they don't want their name on my strange quotes. Of course, there's also the argument that they might be discouraged from making quotes because they don't get the credits for being the ones saving it. So there's that too. That's not what I wanted to do. Be a bit fair. Come on. I mean, I guess it still worked, so... No, that was... I pressed the button too much there. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I can't rush it. But because when you add a quote, it's just... Okay, I'm now messing up. When you add a quote, it's just added as a quote for a suggested quote for me to go through later. I can see who added the quote in the suggestions, which no one else can see. And that is because in case I have someone like spamming a bunch of quotes, I can say like, yeah. Can't trust this, but why am I messing up there? Oh, my... I can utilize that to see if there's a troublemaker. Jump too late. Or too early. Depends on what your perspective is. I hope that answers all your questions, or your single question. So now that we are in his castle, we should steal in near Cordy's panties. Then we can bribe him out of finding us. He's not wearing pants. Well, I actually don't know if he has panties, but at least in this game, when you play as Cortex and gets the electrocution animation, you can see his underwear. If seeing Cortex is in if seeing Cortex in his underwear is something you feel excited about. Okay, that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Coach, you made it. What the hell? Hello, Trovo Tic Tac. What a moment to join the chat. Yellow Pop said, how could you write such a thing? Well, weird you are. Which one should I use to defeat Cortex? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look, this outfit has a really short skirt. Can you see her pants while she's just standing up straight? Here is Crystal. Here's Laura Croft. Maybe I already used that one. Here's Isabel, but with a dress. Here's Bianca. Here's actually Coco. There's a skeleton if you want to see. You can see Pompon's underwear this way, but don't get to see Pompon normally. I guess there's Bunny suit. 45 level. My mistake. I know we would never talk about panties on this stream. Yeah, very strange to talk about panties. I don't know, Torobo, if you're still here. Raiding panty drawers has been a topic from time to time. Yeah, it's kind of not the correct outfit, but I mean, to be fair, Monhessa did redeem the outfit. Wait, can I just step onto it? No, I guess not. There we go. Whoops, was no ground there. Yeah. Okay, good. Then you heard me. Yeah, so it's been a running gag, if you can call it that. Oh wait, you spawn on the opposite side. But I did not expect the comment about Cortex though, to be fair.
Just relax and accept non-existence.
This almost goes fast, you could almost just stand still and be safe.
Shoot-o-matic.
Here we go.
Assistant, go.
And the assistant appears on... Oh, almost fell off. The assistant appears on the other side. You are reset to the middle.
Laser, fire.
It will go all the way over to the other side of the map if you clear the lasers.
Laser.
Like I just stand in the middle in that case.
Careful, I might slip.
Like, you're not really using the masks against me.
This upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
Oh yeah, sure, the warping between different dimensions kinda did when the ground disappears and stuff like that, but upside down isn't... Like, I've been playing upside down multiple levels so far. That's not really doing anything.
Can't keep up the pace.
And this one definitely does not.
Slowing. Ready, set,
Oh, I stepped off it.
power before cortex.
Okay, can I reach across here? No. It's a bit too far. Good to know. It'd be fun if I could reach that one when I need.
Ready,
They are set in the corners.
power before cortex.
Okay, and from here I can reach it.
Unbelievable.
And I can get onto this one again. No. Could possibly... Yeah, I can make that if I do the slide jumps. There we go.
Rude.
And then for the final one, it's the spinning time.
Shenanigans.
First we're gonna get the... These.
Assistant, help.
And then we're going to have 3 assistants spawn. No, 4 of them actually. There. And there we go. Oh. That's the credits. And that's a win. Game over. Kochi, you missed it. I was playing as Kochi in the previous level. Yay! Here is the Kochi outfit. Kochi the bar. I don't know how you want it formatted, so I wrote it like that. I can change it if we want, but... Kochi is 15,496% Q today. And that's an understatement. Okay, what more are we talking about here? Oh no, Neo Cortex said you're cheating. You're not cheating, right, Pun Pun? No, I would never cheat on Orimian. I have no intentions to doing that. And I think I made it very clear to Orimian through my previous relationship with my previous boyfriend. Not to go into too much details, but like, I have mentioned before how my previous boyfriend left me. But we got together again, but he actually left me twice. And I got together with him, and Orimi was, of course, concerned about that kind of like my situation, and like, and I did say like, okay, if it happens a third time, I'm out of that relationship. And it did happen a third time. I mean, obviously, because not obviously, but so yeah. So Orimian, like through that, I have shown that I am very loyal. I hope at least. So it is very hard to. Because I have no idea. Like, and even during that, I was never like during the time I was having that boyfriend. I did never at any time cheat on my boyfriend to like either. Like I wasn't like trying to get together with Remian during that time either. So I think that shows very clearly that I am a loyal girlfriend. Until, of course, that guy left me the third time, and then it was different. So yeah, and everything's much better now because Remian is so much better person. I mean, that guy was nice. What confuses me, I mean, aside from leaving me, obviously that was not nice. What confuses me is that he did explain to me that he has had a hard time finding a girlfriend, and then he gets a girlfriend, and then he does that. Very confusing. But anyway. Damn, next time. Well, I don't know when next time I'm going to play Crash 4 with the Pon mod. However, Kochi, you could play Crash 4 with the Pon mod, and you can use the Kochi outfit because the Kochi outfit is available from the start, or you can use the extra mod that makes all the outfits available from the start, which I used this run because I wouldn't be able to unlock the outfits as I'm trying to rush through the game. I'm actually kind of happy with how fast I got through the game because it took like 3 hours, and that was with all the pausing and everything, and I was messing around with the mod as well. Coach is hiding his cuteness level so the scouters can't pick up on it. Yeah, they only pick up on it a bit. They only got a bit, but Coach's cuteness amount is probably 10 times larger than that. It's a scary world out there. Yeah, you don't want to show too much of your cute stuff. I can see that the panties are actually slipping through the skirt a tiny bit there. It's probably that would need some tweaking. So the outfits, so in this mod, most of these outfits are just swaps. Like it's a mesh swap, texture swap, that's it. They don't do anything special. There is a few outfits that does something special, and that is this one. This one swaps out the tablet for a different tablet. It's the same tablet with a different texture, but in the game it's a completely different tablet, which is also used for Evil Pon, dark, and used in dark mode. That's the only two that should be using that one. And then it's the retro outfit, which is using retro tablet. This is how I figured out how to replace the tablet in the first place, because the retro outfit is by default replacing the tablet. And then the Coco outfit is using Coco's standard tablet instead of the modified Pon version. But aside from... And then there's Vibri outfit, which has the head that always faces the camera and changes shape depending which way it is. And also replacing the tablet. Aside from that, I don't think there's any... There's otherwhere. Any other one that does anything crazy. As I'm going the balloon one. Still using the default tablet because the original game does that too. There's a lot of clipping with some of these outfits. So, yeah. These are my cool outfits. This is the tiny bikini. That Todd thinks should be a redeem on my stream, but it should be costing you bits to redeem. And I can kinda agree on that. Okay, let's continue reading chat. Todd is giving all these cheers. Okay, so the cheering ones from these three channels, if I got it correctly, is Pom with pom-poms, which I guess would be the not the you won celebration. This is more like, come on, you can do it celebration. Let's get the crowd working. I don't know what a cheerleader does. So it should lead the cheers, but I guess you could do that after the victory has been achieved already. But I don't think you need to lead that anymore. So that should actually be the one called hype. Even though hype is usually the building up height and cheering is after you win. So the name was kind of the opposite way around, but I can't swap them now, can I? Jaded dance. Dance. That works as a celebration, I think. And then, and then the beautiful Kochi. Of course. Perfect celebration emote. I am glad to hear you're with someone better for you. Yeah, it's so much better. Someone I've known for a really long time too. Kochi outfit is only way if I play. I mean, sure, you can go with the Kochi outfits if you want to. It's obviously Pon cosplaying Kochi, not actually Kochi. But I mean, if you were to commission me, I could make a Kochi version of a mod like this, where you have Kochi in a bunch of different outfits. Anyone, for that goes for anyone. Anyone who wants their character in the game, you can pay me a sum of money to make the base model for you for this game. It will be, so it can replace whichever outfit you want it to replace. But then you can have this whole pack with multiple outfits, because then I don't have to recreate the model, so making individual outfits will be much cheaper depending on what kind of outfit it is. So yeah, the burr. Hi burr. I need a nap, do you? But I want points. Yeah, you do want the points. Click, click, click. You have 295 coupons to spend. You're not getting more coupons though. Yes, there's no confusion. The VIP points and the coupons are different. 2 points. But you know that, right? Tarkanen, do I spy a cutie Pon model for Crash Bandicoot? Yes, you do. This is my Pon the Dream Bunny mod for Crash Bandicoot 4. And you got... And also, if you didn't know about it, this is the normal amount of outfits you have in this game. 6 across 5 across. 6 columns, 5 rows. But with my mod, or Pon specifically, you still have 6 columns, but you get 7 rows. Looks so packed. Like, I'm getting used to kind of how it looks, and now when I'm looking at the normal number of outfits, it just looks weird. Like, seems like it's too few. I could even add even more outfits by just changing it to be 8 columns. This thing here is set by some rules. You have 4 rules. I think that it is. I could be wrong. It is how many slots should exist on the width and the height, and how many should it show on the width and height. And if for those that it doesn't show, you can scroll and reveal them. However, because it was never meant to scroll, there is nothing indicating that you can scroll. And how it normally indicates you can scroll is in here. So you have the arrows at the top, which shows that, which for some weird reason show when you're not on the first one. But yeah. So, and also they move, I guess, the little shake. I guess it doesn't matter which levels you get the tapes on, you unlock them in the specific order. Anyway, so the tapes of the levels are not tied to these. That's interesting. I haven't really thought about that. But yeah. But that one does not exist on this screen, even if you make it scrollable. Which is a shame, because it would be nice to have like an arrow at the bottom telling you that you actually can't scroll. Because I want to make the... I'm probably not going to make... Well, I could make it if someone wants to work with me. I want to make a mod for Crash and Coco, where I add Crash and Coco's outfits from the other games they have been part of, like in the Crash Team Rumble, where they have a bunch of outfits. I want to add those in here. I want also to add more outfits, like a swimsuit for Coco, at least a one-piece swimsuit. I guess I could add a bikini too, actually. And other like outfits people have created. I will mostly focus on Coco because that's what I'm interested in. Like some people have created these different outfits for Coco mostly, that I want to add. But and the list I have is like over 100 outfits. It would be fun to make, at least like working with someone making it. But fitting 100 outfits on this screen is way too much, unless someone really wants that. I guess I could add a mod that displays all of them at the same time, but it would be very convenient to have the view scrollable, but it would not be anything indicating that, unfortunately. So yeah, Anyway, let's go back and read chat. 10 years, 7 months we've known each other. Yeah, you keep track of that better than I do. Usually, the trope is usually that the girlfriend is keeping track of all that, while the boyfriend has no idea. In this relationship, the boyfriend is keeping track of that, while the girlfriend can't remember. Yeah, we've known each other for much longer than we've been together because reasons. But yeah, so when people do ask like, so how long have you been together? It's like we haven't been together like too long, but that's kind of misleading because we've known each other for over 10 years. So so how long have we been together, by the way? Again, I can't remember this stuff. I should remember. It's been over 2 years. I'm terrible to remember this. It's not even been that long. So people are like, oh, you haven't known each other. We have known each other really long. Coach and his thick boy thighs, yeah. And his bulge and his catchphrase. Say the line, bruh. I mean, yeah, I could have added the bulge to the mod too if that's something Kochi would like. But I don't think Kochi is in the situation to make such mod or pay for such mod. However, what Kochi could do is have a crowdfunding to fund the mod. That could work. Oh wait, yeah, the VIP scores that's different from the coupons. Oh, I got 16 points already. Nice. Wee. It's dark. Let's see what I got. 13 points. Still keeping up there for unintentionally. No, wait, who's this? About 2 years, that's what I mean. Who dares do this to me? Tark. No, Tark, not Tark. Tank. Almost, Collais. Your names are similar. It's Tank. Why am I being bullied now all of a sudden? What did I do? I didn't do it. Well, you're 3 ahead of me this stream, Todd. You're gaining. Actually, you know what's funny, Yellowpop episode, is that if you check how many points you will lose, because it only saves the last 20 streams. So sure, Todd is ahead of you with 3 points. But if we check for the start of the next stream, because 20 streams ago, Yellow got 0 points. That means that all the points you get in this stream is going to be a net positive. You're just going to get that as a plus to your current score, which is 178, and you're just going to get a plus 13 to that. However, Todd has points from a stream 20 streams ago, and will therefore lose points. And the number of points Todd has on this stream that he will lose, or they will lose. And it's kind of confusing, but Todd is... Am I talking to Todd, the character, or Todd, the person here? Todd, you have to clarify for me. So I refer to you the correct way. Is going to lose 20 points. So... And Todd has currently, as of reading this where I am in chat currently, has achieved 16 points and therefore will lose 4 points, while Yellow Pop Soda will gain 13 points. And that is a plus 17 for Yellow Pop Soda. So, unfortunately, but that's only for like, yeah. But anyway, let's, yeah. You're not a bird. That is true. Or you mean it's not a bird. Bird? That's not the line, Kochi. You know the line. No, your catchphrase. You're Hank. So can we see your pandas on any of these outfits where you have a dress? Or is that a Kochi exclusive? What's my catchphrase? Wait, what do you mean? So can we see? Oh, you mean that yeah, you mean that I did show you that when I was using the Kochi outfit, that it is still technically pon because I mean it's still It is still the Ponpon's, I think it's this level, you can see it. It is still Ponpon's underwear. Yeah, I mean, if you go here and crawl where the camera zooms down. I mean, yeah, you get stuck. I guess this isn't the best level to see it, but anyway, but yes, Ponpon's panties is featured on every outfit that has a dress or a skirt, which will include this one. I should probably say which outfits you cannot see Ponpon's panties. You can see Ponpon's panties in every outfit except for the ones which includes this one, the swimsuit, the bikini, because well, they are swimwear, and then we have some, and the mummy, because it's just wrapped like with its like shorts. This one because it's like full body coverage. The balloon does have panties too, it is balloon shaped instead. This is also a dress. And this one, which is a leotard, so you wouldn't be able to see panties. I mean, she's not even wearing pants. She's not even wearing pants in any of these because, of course, Ponpon is wearing boy shorts. And of course, the robot doesn't have panties. And what else? And of course, the dog wearing the shorts. Can't see any pants here either. And this one has low poly panties. And this is just in. You can definitely see her panties here, just uncovered. No coverage here. Here's another leotard, no panties. And the hot dog costume. Can't see any pants on that one either. And again, this one is no outfit, so you can see the panties unobscured. And of course, this one with the overalls. Can't see any pants on this one. And we got some more dresses. Here, she's actually wearing the bikini bottom, but colored white. This is to reflect what Crystal's panties looks like, and also because if Ponpon actually was wearing her panties, you would see her panties. You could argue like Ponpon should still keep her panties on this one, but I changed it. Oops, I skipped one. She is wearing shorts, so you can't see any panties. This is technically a dress, but yeah, obviously you can't see any panties. Bodysuit, or like, what do you call this? Well, a bodysuit, no panties showing. You can, this skirt is so short, you can already see her panties. A dress, a skirt. This is full-on trousers, so no panties here. No visible panties, that is obviously the same thing here. So there's a lot of these extra outfits here that doesn't, but the vast majority of them do have the a dress or a skirt, so you can see her panties while you're playing the game. Which is usually when you jump and spin and hang on to things. Ponpon's panties are flashing a lot using this mod. Which does mean that if Kochi decides to play Crash 4 with the Ponpon mod using the Kochi outfit, there will be a lot of panties flashing. But you know, that's just part of playing a platformer with a character wearing a dress, isn't it? Any outfit with a dress, exactly. If it's a dress or a skirt, there will be panties. None of them she wears covering up her panties. Because that's boring. What's my catchphrase? What the hell? Exactly, what the hell? That's your catchphrase, Koji. Yeah! Koji said the catchphrase! Okay, let's do this redeem that Koji has redeemed for a long time ago. Damn, that made Kochi's good. I mean, that's not even my thing to say, Kochi. That's the thing you say. Like, damn, she's good. Damn, Coach is good. About 2 years. Blush. Ponpon ended up in her underwear. I thought about commissioning for something like Resident Evil 1 or something. What is Resident Evil 1 running in? What's the engine? Because I assume you meant the remake. Is there a remake of it? Resident Evil 1 remake. Because yeah, there's a remake on it. Oh, it's 75% off currently. I think it would be a remake. Check out the remaster HD version of the Resident Evil. Okay, yes, there's one. So, let's type engine. Which engine is this one running in? Wait. Resident Evil 1 HD remake. There we go. Wait. Okay, it was released in 2015. It was running in Capcom's own engine. So I do not know how that engine works. So I do not know how to mod for it. Unless someone has built easy to use modding tools. Bonk. But that would be a headache to have to deal with anyway. So that would be kind of have to be like an extra fee for me to even learn how to mod in the first place. Unfortunately, but that's just how it is. That would be for any non-Unreal Engine 4 or 5 games. I think Unreal Engine 3 should also work. But yeah, if we want to mod for something like that, that would have to be a learning fee on top of it. Todd, I'm a fox. Oh, you are a fox. You are Todd. But yeah, because you did say Todd, the character, goes with he, but you as the person goes with they. Which I realized when I said that thing. But yeah, I mean, because we're talking about you as a person, not you as the character, right? I don't know. This is just whatever you prefer. You haven't set your pronouns on Twitch, so I don't know. I can't see them. Oh, I'm gaining. I thought it was for streams you showed up for, but it is time. Yeah, I mean, if it was the last 20 stream you had showed up for, that would be weird, because then you could be active for whenever you show up. You can be really active, and then you get like 20 really active streams, and then you don't show up anymore. That would be a really strange way of doing it. No, it's the last 20 streams. I have done streaming days, I'll specify here. So when I'm doing the race tomorrow, I'll do a regular stream, and then we'll do a second stream, but both will count toward the same stream when it comes to VIP. That's also because sometimes I have to like yesterday or something, I think it happens. I keep forgetting about that. It's not an important detail. When the internet disappears, I had to restart the stream for that reason. That doesn't reset like the VIP scoring system and stuff like that. So yeah, I need to go into it. Yeah, quick. Todd, earn more points to make up for the ones you're losing. However, if we look at like the recent streams, Todd has earned more than Yellow Episode. So you just have to, it's just that you had a very high spike there 20 streams ago, and then you have been a bit low, but now you have been more active now recently. So if you just stay active, that will make you go pass very soon. I don't even know how you earn points here. Well, Yellow Episode, I have explained that system many times, and I do like to explain the system. Should I change the outfit on the in the mod to the one I'm wearing on stream? I don't know. Should I show the backside of it? It's very not interesting. Some of them are interesting from the backside, I guess. Anyway, here's this is how you gain points in this system I built. It's very simple. You take the I guess you can see the tail on. I guess there's a tail. I guess that's the only interesting thing. Also, Ponpon is wearing color with this one, if you like that. You take the time, which is written in the top right corner of my screen. That is what is relevant here. And then you take those 4 digits of the time. You remove the rightmost digits. So currently it's 173. If you do a comment, like a message, which includes commands, because that's just a message, or you do a redeem, it's one or the other, like whichever you do, you get 1 point for that number. And then this is how it works internally. So that means that after 10 minutes, when it reaches 174, now you can get another point, and that's how you get points. So it's one or the other. You don't get 2 points for doing both. That's not how it works. You just get 1 point. So yeah, so it's not 10 minutes since last you got a point. It's specifically according to the clock, because that's simpler to do. And that's how we do it. That's how we gain points. I hope that was an easy enough explanation. So yeah, you can say like every 10-minute interval. For now it's 1730 to 1739 is one interval. So whenever it is 1740, that's the next interval. You can get points. And that's how it works. Chat or use redeems every 10 minutes. That's the short end of it. 10 minutes according to my clock. Fine. So you just have to do one thing every 10 minutes and you get 1 point each time. Yep. Yeah, that's it. That's how it is. Yeah, basically every 10 minutes interval on the clock. Wait, show the one before Kochi. You mean this one? The bunny sleepover? I like this outfit. She's wearing color in this one too, and the dress and the skirt is so short that the panties are poking out. That's because Pompon is wearing boy shorts. The character this is based on, who you can actually see what the panties looks like on, because if you go to the Twitch channel and find one of the clips, one of the popular clips, she does remove her skirt in that one. But anyway, I mean, if you remind me, I could link that clip on my server, because of course Pompon knows about which clip a streamer is showing off her panties in, obviously. And I think the top is also like, it sits very low, so it's basically just the frills that covers enough of the boobs. I'm not sure if that's the case here, but on the original, maybe I should have exaggerated a bit more. So kind of like, yeah, be careful about how the frills are moving, so you don't show too much of your boobs. Yeah. Thank you very much. Mr. Information is helpful because Mrs. Information lies. Misinformation, not Mrs. Information. I don't know. No, is that is Mrs. Information, right? I don't know. Kitty. I was a kitty for a moment. And this is the sport outfit, which I also got here, which shows Pompon tummy. And also because which you can't see on my 3D model, but in this you can see the backside of it. That's what the backside of the sports bra looks like. Ooh. I was so surprised when I first came to your stream, and after talking to you for the first time I suddenly had a VIP. I was like, oh wait, why? What did I do that you thought I was VIP? Then you randomly mentioned it while talking in chat. I was like, oh yeah, that tracks. Yeah, it's a purely fully automatic system. I do not control who is VIP or not. Came to your next stream of talking to you in the first. Yeah, it only updates after each stream. So yeah, you cannot gain VIP during a stream. It's that start a stream. Make me zero. Make me zero isn't a valid input. No. But Poké Shadow, you can check your VIP. No, you can check your cuteness value, and then you can subtract it. Or for modified cuteness, you could subtract it by 250 if you want. You can do that. And also, whenever you make an invalid input, you get the redeeming refunded, by the way. So you can just try again. I know someone who can do a resi. Okay, well, that's good. Jackal Pop, and maybe I could get. Oh, yeah, I guess that is good, because if someone wants to commission me to do something, I could get in contact and ask for help to how to do it, and then I can do it. It literally says what to do. Yeah. Sip. Yeah, just check out your cuteness value and then subtract by that amount. Tail, bunny tail, yeah, there is a bunny tail there. The little hangovers are kind of hard. Hangover people in my chat. Hello. And then you scream at the digits. And then you cry. And then you ask Pon to do it for you. It's hard to read. I mean, if you're a hangover, maybe. I don't know, I've never been drunk, so I don't know. Go to bed, you're drunk. I think hangover is not being drunk, is it? I see, yeah, I gave you some more details there. I get some more of the technicalities, how it works on the inside. A hangover is you wake up after falling asleep drunk. Yeah, there's some science behind that. Look it up. Never got a peach. Got 23 of them now. It's caused by dehydration. Drink water while getting drunk helps prevent it. Yeah, that works. Right. So drink a lot of water before you go to bed. Make sure you don't pee your bed. Really, so Panda is here too. Got a hot dog, nice. Just dealing with that right now. Yeah, I hope it gets over. You get over it quickly. Link me in DMs, please. Todd, remind me on my server. I can just put it on my server for everyone to see it. Hot dog, I'll sleep now. Okay, go sleep now. You need to sleep. I'm going to lurk as I work out. Have a good stream. Yeah, go and get your workout, coach. You're gonna work out those heat. Look into Jackal Popa if you want to resume. Does Jackal Popa do it for free or cheap? Because that's interesting in that case. He can rig that for you. Oh. For free? What type of cereal would you make if you had a cereal Pon? Cereal for Pon, the Pon cereal. I don't know actually. What would the Pon cereal be like? I guess nothing too sweet because I'm trying to avoid it. I don't know. Dream bunny like? Dreamy like? Anti-shapes. Maybe marshmallow for the dream clouds. I am now imagining you're being a cereal mascot and you lose your outfit in every commercial so they can't show it in the States. That's why it's a cereal commercial only in outside of there. It's shown in every other country. Every box of cereal comes with the outfit like pasted onto the box so you can peel it off if you want. Each with random size designs, of course. Every commercial, even the same commercial is going to have a different design in it because they're going to supply multiple different versions of it. Marshmallow boy shorts. No. I mean, that's an idea. They melt in your mouth. Of course, Todd would be the one who immediately thinks of putting boy shorts in the mouth. If it was the 90s, they probably could have shown it in the States, but not currently. Well, that's a shame. No Pon in her underwear on TV then. Okay, you wanna see how my outfit looks from behind? Look, this one shows a lot of the back. The strap goes around the neck. This is not a stream outfit, but it still cuts down to show the back. A lot of my outfit does that. Like this one has the strap in the middle to cover up. This one is just the seashells, so seashells, so it's just a rope that is tied on the back. How does it stay up? I guess with the help of her tiny boobs. This one is based on an actual swimsuit. On the back it says princess. It's very hard to see, but it says princess. But it is very hard to see, I said. I wanted this one to change the text depending on which language you play the game in, but I couldn't get to actually change that, unfortunately. The bikini is just a few tiny straps on the backside. This one outfit I should add to my stream. There's a big bow above the tail. But this one is not very interesting, is it? Here's the maid dress. It's cuts down a bit on the back, showing a bit of the moon. Not super interesting. The witch outfit, it's just kind of like based on Ponbon's dress-ish. The straps in the back showing off the moon. Gotta do that as a witch, I guess. Wraps, not very interesting, it just wraps around. It's to be expected. There's a tie on the back there. This one is very basic, fully covered. Each marshmallow is Pon in a different outfit, and the outfit disappears when you pour milk, showing her in her outfit underwear. That is an interesting idea. I like Pon with a dissolvable outfit. That's a fun idea. But seashells, how does it stay up? I guess it's with the help of her tiny poop. Oh no, tiny boobs. This one covers a lot of the back actually. I was said show when I said meant cover. This one covers a lot. And then there's this one which is just some leaves being torn up. Shows the moon, shows a tiny bit of her bra there. So there's some thorns here. If it peeks through the carefully, I guess you can see some pants. Balloon, nothing interesting, it's a very basic shape. It's actually based on old pon dress color. Actually, I didn't change that, but whatever. It gets to stay like that. This one covers a lot of pon, but that's also because it's armor. She's wearing a chainmail skirt. These armor pieces, by the way, if you might notice, are actually solid pieces that you do not flex, except for the chest. The top chest piece does actually flex. But that's because she's bouncing so much, I couldn't make it work. But most of these plates are actually completely solid. Which is also causing a lot of clipping issues and stuff, but oh well. It's still cool that they are solid and not flexing. Hula girl, again, just coconuts tied with a strap around the back, tied up. The coconuts are also staying up thanks to her tiny boobs. Those coconuts are actually, how do you say, cupping her boobs. Because this model actually has boobs, which I guess you can see like this. The boobs are very tiny, but she has boobs. And this one shows a lot of her back. Now we actually see it properly. Fun fact, heavy metal without distortion is just surf rock. I don't know. I guess maybe you're right. And then we got the robot, which is just two solid pieces. Nothing very interesting with this one. Cheerleader. I want to see what the backside looks like. This one is also covering a lot of the back. I could make the top a bit narrower, but I think this works. Evil Pon wears a long tank top. She'll show her tummy though. Gotta show that tummy. We'll just show off the scar there. Covers a lot of the back. She got the moon. Because there is an idea to make it a sun instead. Dog girl Pon. Yeah, basically it's the same tank top as Evil Pon. This is just fake Pon, which is a version of fake Crash. Or fake Coco actually. That we just made it for fun of it. Same eyebrows and teeth from the Coco model. And all the white has been turned black instead. And some black edges on the dress. Low poly, not very interesting is it? Answer the bringer is... Oh, it's a playing of course. Just the stuff from the Coco model. It was very hard to get some of these pieces to work because the wraparound Coco's ear and I had to make it work for Pon. So, in other words, the bra here works the same as the dress. It just wraps around and ties around the neck. So it can be hidden underneath the dress. It basically uses the dress shape, which doesn't make sense because in that case it would show. Then the dance dress, which covers the full arms. So upper body covers a lot. Lower body covers barely anything, like it doesn't cover any of the legs. But on the back side, ooh, a lot of back is showing. There's some straps that covers. The skirt is sparkling, but it's very hard to see. Then of course, this one, Virgin Killer Sweater, is showing a lot of backside. It goes down all the way down around the tail. And yeah. And this pattern on it, as you can see, is actually just a texture. But it does react to the light correctly because it's a normal map I'm utilized here. Pretty cool, I'd say. The kitty dress, yeah, it's covered fully on the backside. It's kind of like only exposing the boobs on the front. The hot dog is not very interesting. It's just a bun. I like the texturing I made on it though. I don't know if it looks like bread, but it has nice bready textures. And then the mustard is actually 3D as well. Well, it's 3D in texture wise. It's still flat on the body. And I got the ends of the sausage as well. I tried to make something work there. I was just thinking I gained the VIP sync after the first stream with you, and I only had one other stream where I lost it, so I guess I had it for multiple 2 streams. I don't know. Maybe you're right. As I said, it's really easy to gain a VIP, because if you like write at least one message every stream, I think that's enough to get VIP. Because I got 30 slots, I do not have 30 regular people here. So if you're just a bit active on one stream, you can gain VIP that easily. So that's why the VIP still swaps around quite a lot. But I'm getting more and more active people, I guess. I'm also losing active people. Like, there's been some active people, I think, that isn't chatting much anymore. So I mean, it comes and goes. So that's why having an automatic VIP system is quite handy. Code Ponpon with a hot dog costume, because Ponpon is a hot dog. That is the code why I had to make this outfit. However, that code is older than this mod. When I originally started on this mod. And I only added this on when I updated this mod to be the Dream Bunny. So that's kind of weird, isn't it? Unless I did that, unless I got that code after I made the mod, I don't remember. Didn't I do the mod from 2023 to 24 or something like that? Quote, because a hot dog kind of matches Ponpon's shape, right? Yeah, that's what I was working on this model. Better than a hamburger does. Hello everyone, hello Technomancers. Hot dog. Hi Ponpon cute. No, what do you mean no, Todd? I wonder what slot I had after I gained it the first time. No idea. We don't have the history of that. Hello, what do you mean cutie? Orimin is a cutie. Hot dog. Hog dot. Would you want to hog the dots? Great for Technomancers. I didn't say hot dog. Dot hog. Okay, you did say dot hog. Fair. This is a bun in a bun. And of course, this is just the skeleton Ponpon. It's just the underwear with the skeleton. This is skeleton taken from Coco, but modified to work with the Ponpon. Works pretty well, I would say. Like from the back, you see the ears. This one is slightly different from the one where you actually get electrocuted in the level, where the ears are not modeled. Because when you read this from the behind, the ears are like covering everything. That's why the version you get when you get electrocuted is missing the ears. But I think most people don't realize that. Maybe you will notice that now. Coco outfit, not very interesting. Just Coco's outfit on Ponpon. Bianca outfit, I guess it's not that very interesting either, just Bianca's outfit on Ponpon. This outfit I actually did create, just Isabel's outfit. For some reason, the bells here aren't very shiny unless you go into a level, I don't know why. They are very reflective, but only in a level. Kinda weird. Yeah, so I made this outfit based on Isabel's outfit. This one I did take from the game. Star Fox Adventures, that's the name of it. And I recreated the everything based on that outfit. So I took the pieces, but then like made it higher quality. So these plates, when you see the pattern on them, is a recreated pattern, and the 3D effect that you see on it as well is normal map effect, and I think it works pretty well. And they're also very shiny. And the other details are just taken straight from it. Yeah, very cool, I guess. Lara Croft is mostly... Oh, I think this is... So like the back... Oh, I think the backpack is colored wrong. Whatever. Most of these things I think is taken straight from Lara Croft. Not the shorts or the tank top, but the other pieces are taken from Lara Croft and put on Ponpon. The gloves are also made by me. So yeah, I don't remember which game it was taken from. The Vibra outfit is actually the Vibra model taken, and then but the Vibra model is just individual points and lines, and also the arms kind of clipped wrongly, and the dress in this kind of looks weird. Don't look at it too close, I guess. And then the head shape is also based on Vibri's head shapes. The ears and bow on the back of the head is what makes this Pon and not Vibri. So it's the Vibri style with Pon. So everything except for the head is just there, and then the head is changing shape. And how I made that is because the head has like, I don't know like how many slices, 64 slices or something around in a circle with the different head shapes. Actually double that, 128 I guess, because there's a front side and a back side. And it only shows the one that is facing the camera the most. I don't know really how well this works. The boner? Well, soon I will have third after Todd takes second, yes. You'd submit good boy or girl, I don't know, to be honest. I go by Annie, you can see it on Pon screen. What do you go by, Todd? They, them, he, him, sometimes mostly they, them, he. I think you explain that. Pressing the U button, smashing the U button actually. Those skins are amazing, thank you. I really appreciate it. I did put a lot of effort into these. So these are taken from Lucky Games and stuff. Good to know. I will try to remember those. Yeah, it would be easier if Todd were to set those pronouns, but it's fine. It's fine if you don't want to. I'm gonna numb you. I'm late to the Crash 4 party. Damn. Yeah, I already finished the game an hour ago. And for these outfits, which are cosplays of all the characters, obviously this is not a cosplay of Benny, but this is like a bodysuit, jumpsuit, something suit, which is colored to match Benny's scene. This one is updated from the... So you can play the original version of the mod, or you can play this version. This version is slightly different from the original. This version had a bow, because Benny started wearing a bow since I made this mod. And also, which you can't see here, but I can go in here. The original version of Benny that was made, it was made with paw pads underneath the feet. But if you look here, you can see that it's just plain white now. And that is because I removed it. Because that has been removed from Benny, because bunnies do not have beans. And Neville, who is the owner of Benny, because Benny's character, Neville, is the person, decided to be more accurate to what a bunny should be. And that is a choice up to every bunny person. I appreciate being accurate, not having beans, but it's fine. Whatever way you want to do it. The skinned Benny, you got a face on the top of the head too. I think that was a cute idea. This one was pretty easy to do because I just enlarged the body and then I just enlarged a few other places to make it like wrinkles. And the seams you can see is kind of hard to see, but some of the seams are visible. Those are just normal map and stuff. Not on the 3D model itself. Yep. I was here 2 hours ago, but I was at work, y'all. At least you got to get a message now, so you get some VIP points. We're talking about the VIP points as well. Benny Pandas one. Considering Neville wants Benny and his Bennyverse to be family friendly, I don't think we're going to see those characters wearing pandas anytime soon. And also, they typically don't wear clothes. They do still sometimes wear clothes as part of like certain fancy occasions when they want to dress up nice and stuff. Some of them might wear some outfits more often and not, but they have no problem going naked. So they wouldn't, I mean, I guess still makes sense to wear underwear under your outfit even if you normally don't wear clothes. Still makes sense. So I guess they would wear underwear, but you know, wouldn't really show up in the Bennyverse. If that makes sense. That was way too over-explained. But that's Pon is yapping. This is a really cool mod. I'm excited to get it whenever I buy Crash 4. It's on sale now. Maybe not too much of a sale. And if you don't have Crash or Spyro remakes, you can go get the whole package for a reduced price. In fact, and obviously not to advertise, but I can go and check what the prices are. Well, apparently it needs updating, so I guess I'm not going to be able to check. So let me read more comments first. Not Benny in panties, Benny themed panties. I see. No, I wouldn't do that because I feel like that would be disrespectful. Let's do that. Let's go to the store and let's check if you want to buy Crash 4. It is currently 50% off, so it's 20 euro or whatever currency you use, but it is 20 euro. However, if you're willing to pay 41.47, so it is slightly above twice the price, you will also get the Crash and Spyro remix, which are the remix of Crash 1-3 and Spyro 1-3, which you get at a reduced price as well. So that is so for the normal price of Crash 4 plus a tiny bit extra is what you can pay now to get all 3, or if you want, but they call it the Lucky 7 because you kind of get 7 games in one. Of course there's 6 remakes and 1 original game, or you just get Crash 4 now for half the price. So that's your choice. Now I looked that up. I drove 30 minutes to campus only to learn there was no class scheduled today. Oh, cold. I've done that myself too. It's been a while since I did that though, but I've done that. I guess explore the area. I don't know. Depends on where you go where campus is. Because when I took my education last, that was in a building in the city. So I was also biking there, so it wasn't. I could just explore, do other stuff in the area, I guess. Just look around and then bike home again. Scream while there, that would be weird. Guess I just get to enjoy my day off. Yeah. Enjoy your day off watching Pon Pon. No, I saw the sale. I have too many games to get through to buy it now. Oh, and I can't wait. Wait, I guess it would get on a bigger sale next year. Maybe it's 55% off. Well, should be to deserve other classes, Todd. That's a normal sentence, Colt. Only 20 euro? I must wait for paycheck. Yes, it will be on sale until it starts early, like 1 week into next month. I don't know when it ends, but somewhere like the 7th of August or something when the Steam sale ends. It should say on the store. Then wait, no, not August. I meant July. Wrong month. I meant the 1 week into July. No, it's the 9th of July. So you get 1 week and 2 days. So it's just 1 week left, basically. I still got 100 and how many items? 162 items in my wish list. I remember a night when some of my co-workers showed up to work on a night that work was cancelled due to roads being frozen. So they stopped by my house. We went looking for a bar, but everything was closed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Your workplace is closed. All the workplaces are also closed. Take the message as an emote where someone is wearing a short shirt. I see a short top. Showing some tummy. We appreciate the tummies here. Scream anyways. Admire panties. I do admire panties. Imagine in the next Crash game Pon Pon as third main character. You know, I mean, first of all, if that happened, I have someone to sue. But I mean, it would be amazing if they were wanted to put Pon Pon in the game. I wonder how much I would charge for that. I don't think they have any interest in doing that. Get punished for admiring panties. No, don't punish anyone liking panties. Lee, drink break. Okay, drink break. Admire more panties. We do admire panties here. If you like panties, you can look at my art. My art contains a lot. Okay, I will hydrate again then. If you like panties, you can look at my art. My art contains a lot of panties. Over 2/3 of them contains panties. And every time I draw panties, I'll make them a different design. With permission this time. No storm and no beer. Brutal. Gotta stock up on the beer at home. I cast unlimited panties for you. I want some panties. I mean, it would be useful because, you know, I actually wear panties. I don't just admire panties, I actually use panties. So having more panties would be useful, you know. Unlimited would be kind of hard to store somewhere. More redeem her panties. Nah, we don't need to redeem my panties. Like if you want to bypass the cooldown, 315 bits will do that. Or blah blah blah. These emotes indicate you're admiring panties with permission. That bunny seems like they are trying to get them back. Also, I don't think that's a bunny, by the way. And also, yeah, both are the same character. Yeah, someone's panties got stolen and tries to get them back. I wonder if said character is currently not wearing any panties. That would be embarrassing, especially if you're trying to jump up someone and wearing a dress, which said character I think often does. Which also is an easier way to actually steal the panties from underneath a dress. You see, it's a risk wearing a dress. Not only do you risk flashing your panties, you also risk someone pulling down your panties. Which of course no one should do to panties. Panties? Pon. I combined pon and panties. Next Crash game, you can unlock pon as a wear customized skin. I assume it meant like an underwear customized skin. Like you get pon as an outfit choice, and pon is just in her underwear. When you see panties, I sniff them after my girlfriend wears. Well, if you enjoy that. I mean, if you want to sniff my panties after. Anyway, moving on from that. Man of culture, see. Apparently so. I mean, if you want my panties, show up in my DMs. We can agree on something. Anyway, moving on. She honestly doesn't care if I sniff them. Well, to be honest, I don't think I would. No, I'm trying to think. Maybe I would care. On panties. Ponties. Don't I have a code for ponties? No, apparently not. Someone should add the code when I said ponties. Let's add that as a code again. I need as many codes of that as possible, I guess. That code, I mean, if you want to sniff my panties. Yeah, let's add that code as well. Ponties. Yeah, it was more than just that, but sure. Let's add that as code so I can look it up. Anyway, so since I reached the bottom of the chat, we should actually look at the remaining outfit, which is this outfit. This outfit does show Tommy. Dale kind of clips through there. It's just very hard to see it. So I guess we can look at this cutscene. Maybe the Tommy is showing. Because you can see up the top because of how outgoing it is.
It looks like we're en route to the rift
Yes,
generator.
that is, of
But
course,
he'd be a lot faster in
correct term.
that.
I guess this cutscene doesn't really show it.
Tana?
This card is also not animated in
Losing
this
you guys
cutscene,
in this dimension too. I'll handle this.
but that's the original animation in the game.
We're
No.
a team.
No Tommy reveals. No upshirts. I can't really see that very easily on this outfit. I mean, if you do this, you can very easily see panties. Whee. She slides towards the camera and all you see is like Ponpon's foot, leg, panties, and then just a skirt that like covers the whole Ponpon. And okay, we got Kochi with the maid dress, which I think, yeah, it should be quite revealing on the back side. It almost looks like something has dripped on the back, but he has a line that goes down the back. But yeah, it reveals a lot of the back. Did you know that? Did you know that Coach's maid dress reveals a lot of his back? Now you know. Oh, are you having a sleepover with Neocortex? No, definitely not. Crash and Ponpon, the new game duo, yeah. And then we got Not Another Bun, which is Bunny, who wears high heels. He wears a very short skirt. Not as short as this skirt though. And a short top. This one can also see panties. Rabbit Robo is a rabbit, I guess. Wears a very denim based outfit. And glasses. And of course, Water Bunny. A lot of you know Water Bunny. This is Water Bunny. A very cool bunny. It's Ponpon in a suit. I think Water Bunny likes ladies in suits. So, unfortunately, Water Bunny does not like... also, you got wings in this one. But unfortunately, Water Bunny does not like... platformers, so he wouldn't play this game. Now the thing is, when you die in this game, let me show, depends on how you die, but if you die to these enemies up here, you become an angel and get those angel wings. Now if I had a Ponpon game, I will allow you to change your outfit in a level. If we change, simply can't press up or down, or I mean up or left. If we change the Water Bunny, which already has the wings as part of it, let's press 1 to bring up the message and press again to... Oh, I missed. There we go. It's hard to see, but the wings that are part of the outfits disappears, and the wings and the angel wings still appears as normal. That's a detail I put into it. And also, which is kind of hard to see, but when you do get the angel effect, you can see that the texturing is a bit wonky and weird. Because this outfit has so much 3D modelness to it, it doesn't look too weird. But if I, for example, switch to this swimsuit, I think it might look a bit weirder. Let's see. No, I think it will look better now because I think the swimsuit will look a bit more pinkish. Kind of hard to see. It's very hard to see. But yeah, anyway, the issue that happens is that when you become the angel, it is using the... Oh, I didn't try to do that. It is using the texture of the default outfit. And that's a bug in the original game. That is not something caused by me, I think. I could be wrong though. I think that's an original bug. So certain weird quirks and weirdness in this mod is that's just how weird and quirky the original game is. Also, it does say Ponpon skins and stuff. Here's a Crash skins, Ponpon skins. No, I don't like this skin. Stop doing this to me. This is like, I don't know how many times I have them today. And also when I highlight this one, it says for Crash and Ponpon, and this action is also mask power. It says for Crash and Ponpon, isn't that neat? So, very cool. Who did this? What heads up? Why? Do you like this combination with the bodysuit being with a piece missing on it, I assume? I was thinking of, I should add this. I should add even more outfits to my mod, shouldn't I? Add this outfit. I think this outfit would be cool to have in the mod. I never knew you sounded so much like Coco until that cutscene. Should I voice replace all the voice lines? Wings. God, I need a nap. Do you? Take a nap, Todd. I'm sure I won't earn too many points when you're gone. Yeah. It's also funny that you also wrote a message so you could get, well, you already got the point because you wrote a message already in this 10-minute interval, but it's also funny because it's writing a message that gave points and then you wrote a message that would have given you points too. Hey. Those skins, I want them to, if I will try buy Crash 4. If anyone wants the link to the mod, it's, I mean, I guess you can go to Nexus mods, that's probably easiest. And then you search for Pon. I guess just search for Pon. That wasn't very useful, I guess. Okay, if you search for Pon, the Dream Bunny. Wait, what did it? Oh, I haven't changed my name yet. Oopsie. Can't do that. No, I thought I changed my username. My username is changed, but why isn't it updated on... Yeah, I've changed my username. I guess it's still showing I'm wrong. That's weird. Yeah, it shows something. Yeah. That's a bug. They had to fix that. Not sure who to contact regarding that. I mean, you actually can't find me because I changed my username. I guess if you type Pon, the Dream Bunny, the way I would spell it, you do get the Pon the Dream Bunny Crash 4 mod. You just have to type it correctly, but I can just link it here anyway. If you want to see it that way. It's a cool mod and I'm really happy with it. And anyone is free to use it. And if you go to stream using the mod, which you're free to do, you are free to let me know that you're going to do it so I can watch you play it. Because that would be fun. I like that skin. This bodysuit, I do like it too. Only if you really want to Pon it. It's not necessary in any way. Wait, what? I want to play this someday. Yeah, if you do, and if you want to use the Pon mod, I can understand if you wouldn't use the Pon mod, but if you would, you're free to let me know. Stress. It's Opportun's outfit. And you got an eggplant today, but hello, Marshall Silver. I didn't say hello today. You also didn't say howdy, I think. You just said, I want to play this someday. You usually say howdy, your signature greeting. You were asking if you should place a voice. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, yeah, obviously I would do it if I would eventually do it. Yeah, yes. I do want to do that for my Spyro mod. Because, like, I'm fine with the Coco voice lines because Coco already has female voice. But Spyro does not, so I would like to replace. Those are like high priority to replace. So I want to record those voice lines in every language that Spyro Reignited Trilogy is available in. So you're going to hear Pon speak every language, and I'm going to do that with my best ability. I will take the voice line that the dialogue, because it's written down in subtitles, so that's not hard for me to figure out. And then I will look up the pronunciation of the stuff, and then I will listen back to how they pronounce it. And then I will do my best to mimic that. It's going to be fun. It's going to be an interesting challenge. But for now, I don't think I have more to do. So how about I say it's a new 10-minute interval. So how about we end stream here? I mean, I'm going for 4.5 hours already. Good luck. I think it will be fun. I think people will have fun with that too. I will start with English, I guess. And then I will go through the languages in order that I probably know them the best. So second would be Swedish, of course. And then I can do Norwegian and Danish and other languages like Spanish, and Finnish, and German, and Dutch, and Portuguese, and the other Spanish version. Which I probably just will do one Spanish version and reuse the lines, and for any lines that is different between the two, I would do a second recording for that one, but I would still just pronounce everything my usual Spanish way, even if it's technically Latin American Spanish. But it would kind of show that Pon is from Europe, if that makes Pon in universe is not from Europe, but me as the person doing the voice is from Europe. So that would be, I guess, the way Pon would speak Spanish, if that makes sense. And already? No, what do you mean, Technomancers? I've been going for 4.5 hours. Isn't that a lot of time? Also, thank you for posting the emote where with the does this streamer have more emotes that are showing, or is most of them just the face? Because that's typically the case with emotes, which is understandable. I guess is the only one that really shows the whole body, or not the whole body, but it shows the bare tummy. Can't really see on the on-screen model either. Well, that's a shame. So anyway, who should yeah. But tomorrow I have the regular stream. Oh, is McCallum in the race? No. Oh wait, never mind. I remember McCallum doesn't have the game. I forgot. It says there on the screen. It's Stamp, Ash, and Sirius. Those are the three I'm going to face. It's a free for all. Everyone against everyone. Me versus the three as a team. How would that even work? But yeah, I hope Mechalico is able to get the game before the sale is over, or maybe she gets it later on, because, well, because I want to see Mechalico play the game. God bless your Pon. God bless our Pon. You're blessing me. Thank you, I guess. Bounce. But yeah, make sure to see the race tomorrow. So tomorrow I will probably work a bit more on the game, I guess. Because I'm making good progress on the game. So I'm really happy. The game is probably soon going to be very playable. Fully playable, that is. So that's going to be cool. I think, at least. But for now, should we go and visit someone? I was just thinking who to raid. That's why I went a bit quiet. We could raid like Neville. Although Neville probably will end. That might not be a good idea. Actually, now that I think about it. I raided Droix yesterday. Why didn't I save that? It was yesterday, right? So let's mark that. It's a bit silly of me to not save. So Neville will likely end stream. He usually go for like 3 hours. I mean, it is always 3.5, so it's been 3.5 hours now, so it's more likely to end. Let's see, what are you talking about? Well, I don't know Sirius as far as I remember. This person I've raced against all the times, but if you haven't seen me race those times, it's been a while ago since our last race, so fair enough. But I'm sure they are better than Cirrus from Mist. I don't know who Cirrus from Mist is, so I cannot answer. I hope they get off work early to enjoy the race. Yeah, you have like, I guess you can go to my Discord server to check which time it occurs. But yeah, I hope you managed to arrive at the start of the race. Otherwise, maybe come in right after we start in that case. I don't think I caught one of your races yet. Maybe this one will be the first one then. Hopefully. Hopefully. So, but anyway, we should read someone. So what if we just go to Flops, who has been going for quite a while? Because Flops is a bunny. And we like to read bunnies, don't we? I think I caught part of the spider one with mechanical. Oh yeah, we did the bingo races, which are races too. It's a different style of racing, where we just try to fill a board instead of just beating the game. Although when the last race with where Kafka was part of, we did trying to collect as many collectibles as possible. So that was also kind of different. Rabbit Stampede, yeah, let's Rabbit Stampede out of here. 20 points, Yellow Pepper Soda. That is a nice amount of points. That is the amount of points that Todd will lose. And you will lose 0. So yeah, that's not looking good for Todd. But thank you for being so active today. I appreciate that. For everyone, for that matter. That was before I was chatting. Oh yeah. But now you will catch this race. And so unfortunately, I will not be able to keep up with chat that much because I need to constantly focus on the race and go to everyone racing. But we do like look through chat like when we get the opportunity, like such as loading screens when dying and stuff like that. So we get opportunities. Take care, I will take care as much as I can take care of myself. I'll go and eat something at least. Yes, focus and win. I will try to win. I feel confident in this one. I will copy the cheerleaders because I like the cheerleaders.